Hello, hello, hello. Started. Today I'm gonna be playing more Nancy Drew Legend of the Crystal Skull. And maybe we'll finish the game today. We'll see. After the gameplay, I do want to try another game that I played before, but I haven't played in a while. And I just want to see, like, I want to give it another chance and see if it's something that I want to get back into. But yeah, I'll let you guys know more about that later on. I also want to do something next month because next week is my birthday, which I didn't really process until today. And I was thinking of doing something for the month of November to kind of like celebrate that. My birthday is on a Wednesday, so I can't really do something on the day. I can't really do anything the weekend before because it's like the weekend right after my sister's birthday, so I feel like gotta give her some time, you know? But thank you, I appreciate it. Let's get into the game. I think last time I left the music in the background. I think this time I'm gonna turn off the music play, or I'll turn it down. Sometimes the game has music, so I don't know. I think we'll just pause it to make things chaotic. Okay. Here. I feel like I should just make a new specifically for this. Okay, so we're gonna call. I look so cutesy. Thank you. Thing somewhere. And then I usually just get rid of the black border. We've been thrifting the past 2 weeks. My sister's been for so long. I need to do it. I especially need to do it because like next year I'm gonna in my placement, so I'm gonna need like clothes so I'm not wearing the same thing every day. When I'm teaching, and also I just need like clothes that are more suitable for teaching. Like I have stuff, but like I think I need more like options because I can't just wear the same thing over and over and over again. But I love that. You should share like maybe not a haul necessarily, but if you want to share like pics of like your favorite pieces that you got in the Discord, I would love to see get some inspo. But I really do love that for you. All right.
Pretty dangerous.
Ooh, that was loud. I don't know if that was loud for you guys. Maybe I just need it. Nancy's just loud.
That was a little creepy.
Okay, so this I'm gonna turn it all down to like here.
Don't say anything about that to my dad, okay?
And then you let me know at any point if I should turn it up and louder. Okay, so last time we left off, give like a little recap before I get into it. The guy that you hear sneezing in the background, we had to set up like a trap to get him to sneeze so that he'd be distracted so we could get into the back room because Nancy wants us to find like a package that was ordered, and it was ordered at this place, and he told us that it was in the back room. So she sent her friend to go look for it because she's currently at this home and there's like a huge storm, so the cab service is not working. And basically upon entering this like manor where she's trying to, I think she was just there for like um to like check on this guy because it's Ned's friend and he recently lost someone in his life, and Nancy was going there to kind of like see how he's doing, if he was okay. And then she got attacked by like this skeleton man. He like threw some powder on her and she like passed out. So Nancy's trying to figure out who the skeleton man is, like what he wants, and kind of go from there. Okay.
I need to go through that box for Nancy, then get the nose spray for Lamont.
Okay. We gotta do this quick. I can't find where I'm supposed to be. Right here. Okay. Alvera was just wondrous this summer. We both stayed in the south of France for only a few days. I must be off to the post quickly. I don't hear him sneezing no more. Okay. Some of these don't exist. Hamlet 133.32. Can I call Nancy?
Hello? I can tell you what's in the box of stuff Henry Bollé sold to the curio shop. Ready? Let's hear it. Okay, I found a really old photo of a boy and a dog, and there was a photo of an iguana dressed up like a pirate. What? You heard me. And there's a costume in the box of a skeleton man. Really? Thought you'd like that. There's also a box that's locked by some kind of letter combination and that has
Okay, so we just had to tell her what was in there. We didn't even have to like open the box yet.
Written by someone named Amalinda, and on the second is a bunch of numerical references to passages from Hamlet, some of which don't even exist according to a note that I think Lamont made.
Did you unlock the box?
No, I have no idea how.
Well, maybe there's something on those 2 pieces of paper that'll tell you.
I'm not gonna open the box.
Yes, you are. You have to. There could be something really important inside.
Because of me, Lamont's out there having a sneezing conniption. I need to get him some nose spray before he breaks some part of his body I didn't even know.
Imagine.
Yes, please. We've got to be thorough. And you've come too far to give up now. You can do it. I know you can.
Oh, all right.
Awesome. Maybe I can help you.
If you've got any suggestions, I sure wouldn't mind hearing them.
Okay. My guess is that some kind of code is involved. You said that there are numerical references on the second page?
Yeah.
Yeah, to passages from Hamlet.
Maybe all that matters is the individual numbers and what order they're in. Try applying the numbers to what Amalinda wrote. Like, if the first number's 3, write down what the third letter is.
And if the second number's 5, I count 5 letters from there and write it down. Okay, I can do this. I won't call you again until after I've opened it.
Okay. So let's write down the numbers. Okay, 1.3.32, 8.3.6, 8.14.4, 1.12, and then it's X. Okay. So 1 is L, 1, 2, 3, E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. E. 1, 2, 3. N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's the N. Hold on, I can just go back from the U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And then we already did 8, 3, 6, right? Now I'm lost. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. D. 1, 2, 3, 4. E. 1 is O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It says note some of these do not exist. I don't know if that's relevant to me. So L, E, B, E, N, U, N, D, D, O, D. It worked. Dr. Belay, this completes our transaction. The Whisperer is now yours. Respect its power. As my grandfather found out,
Weird. I better call Nancy and read this.
in doing this, Skull quite often undoes.
Wow, Bess, that is weird.
Now,
I'll tell you what's weird. The box the letter is in is padded, and it has this round indentation
Ooh.
that's the exact size of a human skull. It's like it used to contain a skull, but now it doesn't.
Good job, Bess. I'm gonna poke around here and see if I can find out anything about a skull called the
The
Whisperer.
man sneezing. I know. It sounds like when you're playing
Believe it, the guy is still
when you're playing The Sims and like the vampires keep going off in the background, or like any of the cults. It like pauses for like a good period of time and then it just comes back up and you're like, oh, thought you were dead. Okay, we're trying to find out about the Whisperer. Let's look in here. I don't think there'll be anything in here, but okay. Let's maybe talk to the guy. Or hold on, can we look at the books now? Oh man.
That was Uncle Bruno's pet iguana. He's always in here stealing paper. He must be using it to build
Not
a nest
that.
or something. Look, I had all those books arranged so they fit perfectly in that box. Put them back in, okay? I don't have time.
I just want to look through this one book.
Go right ahead. After you put all those other books back.
Imagine. Okay, so we just have to put it back in a way where everything fits perfectly. Okay. That looks like it could go there. That could go there. I don't think this is as hard as I thought it would be. Oh, oh no way. Oh no way, I had that. Okay, I accidentally clicked it off. We gotta be careful. I was trying to pick up one of the books. Okay, I think we did this one here. Okay. Maybe we switch these. That can go there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. The Crystal Skulls, Fact or Fable. We have a phone number here. I don't usually actually read these things because they're so long, but I think they actually do give information. It's basically saying like there's an actual legend for the Crystal Skull. The first documented reference to the Crystal Skull was known as the Whisperer. They noted that during an imprisonment, he befriended the Incan ruler. He possessed the exquisitely detailed life-size human skull that the ancient ones had carved out of pure, clear crystal. He took a fancy to the skull and kept it, and then realized that it would sometimes whisper to him in an unhealthy voice, using unearthly voice, using unfamiliar words, and was giving him immunity to all human ailments. Interesting, the old lady was talking about how like something was whispering to her. Okay, I think that's all we can read here. I think we might be able to call Hotchkiss, but maybe just not right now. We can see if we can talk to him about it.
How did Bruno die, if you don't mind my asking?
Just dropped dead in the front hallway. I mean, the guy was 95 years old. Here, check it out. Myocardial infarction. That's doctor speak for heart attack.
Attending physician Dr. Gilbert Buford, 504-555.
Not her reading out the whole number.
Was that Bruno's doctor?
And his best friend, or so I'm told. I've never met him.
Interesting keychain.
That's one of Uncle Bruno's glass eyes. It's the one he was wearing when he died.
How nice.
Anything else?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Awesome.
Okay. Let's go over. I want to go outside. Not outside, but like outside of this room. Can we call Hotchkiss? Let's call her. Professor Hotchkiss is from a previous game too.
Yes, hello?
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. Is this Professor Hotchkiss?
I am she. Nancy Drew. Your name has a ring to it. Do I know you?
Yes, as a matter of fact, we met a little while back in Wisconsin.
Oh, yes. You were the delightful young lady
No, that
doping out
wasn't
the
Nancy.
samples in the tasting room of that cheese factory. Yum, yum.
No, I met you at Wickford Castle.
That's ridiculous. There was no cheese tasting room at Wickford Castle.
No, we were both guests there. I found a journal written by Marie Antoinette, which you translated. Remember?
Thanks to you, suddenly all I can think about is how wonderful a nice big slab of Colby cheese would taste right now. Listen, Mandy, I'm on a deadline, so if you could please just tell me why you called.
But my name isn't...
Deadline! Let's cut to the chase, shall we? Chop, chop.
Sweet! I got a good grade on my assignment. I just got my marks back and I got full marks. And that was worth how much? Let's see. Let's see together. That was worth about 15% of my grade. And I got full marks. We love that. Okay, let's continue.
Did a man from New Orleans named Bruno Bollet ever call you?
Ah, now there's a name you can remember. Bollet. Nice and French. I'm a scholar of French history, you know.
Yes, I know. So did Bruno Bollet call you?
Indeed he
Ooh.
did. Oui, oui.
Why did he call, if you don't mind my asking?
Because he had read my book, of course. The Crystal Skulls. Fact or fable, one of my best efforts. Sold like hotcakes, smothered in a rich, tangy lemon sauce.
He loves her hotcakes.
Did he say anything about owning one of the skulls himself?
I would have hung up on him straight away if he had. I tell you, Brandy, if I had $1 for every crackpot who's called claiming to own one of those skulls, I'd be able to dine at the Russian tea room every evening for the rest of my life. All right, that's a bit of hyperbole, but you get the picture. No. If memory serves, we talked mostly about the skull called the Whisperer.
Interesting.
He wanted to know if I had learned any more about it since my book was published, which I hadn't, or if I had any theory as to what happened to it, which I didn't.
And that was the extent of your conversation?
Well, now, let me think. My, such insatiable curiosity, Nellie. You remind me of someone I encountered on one of my journeys. But for the life of me, I cannot remember her name or the circumstances.
Nancy Drew? Wickford
Please,
Castle?
she's literally talking about us.
Eyes have it.
I'm sorry?
That's what Bruno Bollet said.
Oh, we can ask her so many questions.
Asked him if he had any idea where the Whisperer was. He said the eyes have it. Then he chuckled and hung up.
How much would a crystal skull like the Whisperer be worth?
In this crazy day and age, where the shorn hair and used tissues of celebrities get sold for thousands of dollars, there's absolutely no telling, Candy.
The way that she never says our proper name.
Maybe even $1 million.
She called us Nellie, Candy,
Sky's the limit.
never Nancy.
If
It was the
someone
same
found a
in
skull made of
the game
crystal,
that
how
she's
can you be
in.
sure it's one of the crystal skulls?
Wonderful question, Francie. How
Francie.
indeed? Because there are sure to be thousands of fakes out there. Perhaps tens of thousands. But
Realizing your
remember,
boyfriend has more jeans than I
the
do.
real skulls were made
Honestly,
long
same.
before the tools commonly
Same.
used for carving
I think I have like
were
2 or
invented.
3 pairs of jeans, but I should probably get some
Put
more.
on your thinking cap.
I had a ripped
If just
jeans
showing a
era,
skull is
so
only
like a lot of my
100
jeans that
years
like
old, then it's a
fit
fake.
nicely are ripped, and I'm like,
Would
well,
that crystal
I don't
contain
really want to wear
carbon?
those anymore,
Because
so
it
kind of wish that I didn't get too into that trend.
Deployed to determine the age of bones and religious relics. But what is crystal? Quartz. What is quartz? Silicon dioxide. No carbon. No carbon. No carbon dating. No. To determine a crystal skull's
Like
authenticity.
10. Yeah, that seems fair enough. But you also have to think about it like, you probably, let me pause it one sec. I'm making an assumption, you might not, but like maybe you also wear like dresses and like skirts and like shorts more often. While I feel like this is not always the case, obviously, but I feel like a lot of times like guys usually wear like just jeans or pants. So it's like I feel like they need to have more of them because that's like their default pant. And obviously I know that anybody can wear a skirt, anybody can wear a dress. That's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm just saying like that's probably why, because it's like what else would he have to wear if he doesn't like, you know? I guess like sweatpants, but then it's like if you're going out somewhere a little bit more like not necessarily formal because jeans are not formal, but like sometimes people only like to wear sweatpants like around the house. So then it's like there's not really like a lot of comfortable options I feel for guys to wear. Like so it's like yeah.
Marks on a good fake would be microscopic and thus imperceptible to the human eye. However, any thorough laboratory analysis would quickly unmask a
But I
counterfeit.
feel the same. I hate wearing
The way to
jeans.
prove that a skull is the real deal is by proving it's not a fake?
And by examining its provenance, its history of ownership. If it can be shown that a particular specimen has been passed along from antiquity into modern times, and
Ads are starting in about 20 seconds.
Germany in the mid-19th century, that would tend to support its authenticity as well.
In your book, you said that all the people who've ever owned the Whisperer were murdered.
I want to. I don't know. Let me pause this. I don't know like the nature of like how much I'm able to do. Well, obviously right now I can't do anything because I'm still like technically a student. But like when I do actually become a teacher, I hope that I am able to do stuff like that because I think that would be so fun. I do think if I were to do that though, I'd make like a separate channel just for that. Just to like make, you know, like what if my like students found my page? Like I would want them to be like, oh like our teacher's a gamer. I don't know. I'm sure they would think it's cool, but gotta set those like boundaries. But yeah, I love watching like classroom decorating videos. I've watched so many, and I'm not even gonna have a classroom anytime soon. Like that's the part that I'm looking forward to. Not the most, but it is one part that I'm really looking forward to. Like I think that'll be so fun to like make my classroom like all nice.
The idea that the Whisperer can make
I
its
know
owner
that's not like
immortal, do you believe that?
the most important thing.
Any so-called rational explanations happen all the time, Nessie. Now, does that mean there are mysterious external forces at work in the universe of which we do not and cannot ever have full knowledge? Or does it all boil down to us? If the human heart desperately wants something to be true, does the human mind have the power to make it true?
That's rare.
Oh, questions, questions, questions. Oh, how dreary life would be without them.
That's it for now.
Good luck to you, dear.
Okay, so she gave us like a decent amount of information. She let us know about like there's some, I guess, sort of theory that anybody who owns a crystal skull gets murdered. And we're like, well, the guy he had a heart attack, but like, you know, that's what it says on the thing, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's what's true. And then you could also like add in the factors like what if someone like murdered him? That like changes everything. I say, and you gotta think back to like motive, like the inheritance, maybe wanting their percentage of like the wealth.
Hello again.
So we're gonna ask this lady over here. Thank you for redeeming your daily treat and your snack time. I feel like I should move the chat. I think I've seen. Could it be? Let's test. Test. Okay. I feel like that makes it so you can't really see. I don't know. I mean, realistically. Okay, hold on. Move some stuff around. So sorry. Could move the captions instead. Really need this at all. And then we can have the chat. Yeah, sorry for like spamming the chat. Hopefully you guys don't mind. Thank you for contributing your points to the peak stream. We have 4 days left. I did say I'll extend it. Let's see. We have, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. We'll add it to there. Where your rewards, power ups, and okay. I don't know if this adds an additional 10 days or makes it so it is 10 days. Okay, it does. Okay, so now there is 10 days left. So if you aren't putting your points in and you want to see a potential peak stream, then make sure to put those points in. I thought, or you know what? We could do, let's do 2 weeks. Okay. Let's see,
Did Dr. Bollet ever say anything to you about a crystal skull? He may have referred to it as the Whisperer.
No, he never so much as mentioned a crystal skull, whispering or
you
otherwise.
sound guilty.
I understand that Dr. Bollet had some interesting pets, like an iguana.
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He'd train them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
Ooh.
Did he ever teach you how to make them do their tricks?
I never cared to learn. Don't get me wrong. I liked Dr. Bollet, I truly did. But I swear, sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
Were you in the house when Dr. Bollet passed away?
I was indeed. I was in the library cleaning when all of a sudden I heard a big thump. I hurried out to investigate, and sure enough, there was
Me spamming my chat is allowed. Thank you.
by the front door. And as I rushed over to him, the door opened and in walked Gilbert Buford. He took one look at Dr. Bollet and hollered at me to call 911. So I ran back into the library and did just that. When I came back out, Gilbert was leaning over Dr. Bollet, listening for breathing, I suppose. And then he started pushing up and down on his chest, but it was too late. Even I could.
Ooh, thank you for contributing some points. We're now 25% of the way. I think that's what it said. Let's go. What was I gonna say? Okay, so it's a little weird that like she didn't immediately call 911 until the doctor came in and told her to. Like, why did she wait? But then also it's kind of weird now. We're gonna ask how the doctor was able to just walk in.
That Gilbert was able to just walk right in like that.
As you yourself discovered, people around here seldom lock their front doors during the day. But you know, in the back of my mind, I have always wondered about Gilbert Buford showing up at the door at that exact moment.
Interesting.
See you later.
Thanks for coming by.
Okay, so we're gonna call the doctor now. Our next suspect.
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
I need to talk to Dr. Buford. Could you maybe give me a number where I can reach him?
No, ma'am, I cannot. Is this an emergency?
Sort of. I mean, it's not a medical emergency.
Ooh.
I just... See, I'm only going to be in town for a short time, and Dr. Buford and I have this mutual friend who died recently, and I just really need to talk to him about it.
Need some consoling, huh?
Yes, I need some consoling. That's it exactly.
Well, tell you what. It's against the rules to give you his phone number, but I can tell you that now that he's all but retired, Dr. Buford spends most of his evenings at his favorite gumbo stand down in the French Quarter. If you really need to talk to him, you can probably find him there.
Great. Do you know the address?
It's at the corner of Rampart and Domain.
Did you say Rampart and Domain?
I did indeed. Granny Pumpkin's Cajun cooking. They make
Ooh.
some darn fine gumbo.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and I'm truly sorry about your loss.
My loss?
That mutual friend of yours and
She forgot about her lie.
Right. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Bye.
Okay. I don't think we can take the cab still, but I'm just gonna try it just in case.
Due to current weather and road conditions,
Okay.
service to the greater New Orleans area has been temporarily suspended. We regret being unable to serve you at this time.
Okay, so let's call. Ooh, I didn't mean to call him.
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
This is what you don't like. You can't keep up. Wait, with what? The mystery? Like what's going on? Because I can like give a recap. Oh, with a lie. Yeah, honestly, same. Like by the end of the call, she was like, "What? What do you mean lost? Who am I trying to call? Bess?" Like I couldn't remember.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's me.
So what's been happening? Tell me everything.
Well, let's see. Since the last time we talked, I was just about getting ready to...
Interesting stuff.
But the reason I called is, I need you to talk to this doctor named Gilbert Buford, who, as it turns out, likes to hang out at a gumbo stand
This
called
guy right here.
Pumpkin's Cajun Cookin', which should be right across from our hotel.
You just want me to talk to him? That's it? Nothing nefarious? No black ops stuff?
He was Bruno Bolet's doctor, and apparently
Black
his best
Ops?
friend, too. I just need for you to see if he thinks there was anything weird about the way Bruno died.
What do you mean by weird?
I mean, I kind of think maybe Bruno was murdered.
Murdered? By whom?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Not her telling her to talk to potential murderers.
Including this Gilbert Buford guy?
Well,
Great, I'm gonna be chatting up Jack the Ripper.
oh, I'm sure the guy's fine, but be subtle, just in case.
Well, I can see the gumbo stand from our balcony. If he's the guy that's sitting down there, I guess he looks harmless. Okay, I'll go talk to him.
Thanks, Bess. Let me know what happens.
Cheerio!
Okay, let's go down there.
Why, hello, young lady. How kind of you to grace an old man with your lovely presence.
Okay.
My name's
Doing a little
Margaret.
too much.
I'm looking for Dr. Gilbert Buford.
Well, it's a pleasure to report that I am he.
Do you mind if I join you?
Of course not. A little lively discourse would brighten this gloomy evening considerably. This here is my favorite spot in the whole city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now, I might add.
Oh, he's flirting with Bess.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Bruno Bolet, if that's okay.
I'd prefer subject matter of a happier nature, but I do not want to seem inhospitable, so what is it you want to know?
I'm gonna try not to be too
Your
suspicious.
best friend?
Well, now, I was certainly his best friend, but I cannot honestly say that he was mine.
Ooh.
Fact is, while socializing with my fellow man, particularly with pretty young women such as yourself, has always been a source of pleasure for me,
Interesting.
Bruno was just the opposite. Unfortunately, the older he got, the more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concern about their negative effect upon others he became.
His idiosyncrasies didn't bother you?
Now, as a doctor of medicine, I am not only accustomed to dealing with the abnormal, but I find that I'm actually drawn to it. I, for one, thoroughly enjoyed Bruno's outlandish personality, although at the same time I fear it may have played a role in his demise. You see, he died of a myocardial infarction, most likely caused by age-related atherosclerosis.
Yeah, because I know what that
A
means.
heart attack is all too common for people who are socially isolated. And
Okay, let's start with
Bruno
this.
Bolet had most certainly
They
become
do an
that.
autopsy.
They do an autopsy on Dr. Bolet?
No. Given Bruno's advanced age and the absence of any indication of foul play, an autopsy was deemed unnecessary.
Who deemed it
But
unnecessary?
It was cremated according to Bruno's wishes.
Did Dr. Bolet ever say anything to you about owning a crystal skull?
Why, yes. Yes, he did.
Ooh.
In fact, he showed it to me once. Said it had magical powers. Said owning it was going to allow him to live forever. I thought it was utter nonsense and told him so. Well, he didn't appreciate that at all. Refused to talk to me for a full 2
Do
weeks.
you have any idea where he kept it? What did it look like?
Do you have any idea where he kept it?
No. He was terrified that someone would steal it from him.
No.
He told no one its location. Not even me. Tell me, Miss Bess, what do you know about that crystal skull?
This friend of mine, who is also a friend of Henry
She's
Boulay,
gonna talk too much.
Dr. Boulay's great nephew. Anyway, while she was visiting Henry, she saw this book in Bruno's library about the legendary crystal skulls and was kind of intrigued and thought that since Henry said that you were pretty much Bruno's only friend, maybe Bruno had said something to you about it, and as it turns out, he had. That's all I know.
I see.
She sounds so
Well,
guilty.
much as I'd like to believe that skull holds the key to immortality, I'm afraid Bruno's passing proves it's worthless. Although it would make an attractive paperweight, as I recall. Tell your friend not to give it another thought.
Interesting.
Dr. Boulay's housekeeper says you just happened to walk in just as he was having his heart attack. Is that true?
Indeed it is. I hadn't seen him for a while, so I picked that day to pay him a visit.
Interesting.
I walked up to the front door, found it unlocked as usual, opened it, and there he was, lying on the floor in obvious distress. The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on, until finally I sent her out of the room so she could summon an ambulance, and I could once again hear myself think. Well, let's see. Then I knelt down and saw that he wasn't
Interesting.
breathing. So I pulled him away from the doorway so I'd have more room to work on him and began chest compressions. I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference either.
Was Dr. Boulay unconscious the whole time?
Yes, he was.
Can you remember anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean, had he just come in from a walk? Was he wearing a hat? Was he holding anything? Had he dropped something?
Okay,
An
Detective
umbrella,
Bess.
Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, yes, he was holding something. A piece of paper. And on the floor next to him was an envelope. He must have collapsed while reading a letter.
Do you remember anything else?
Believe me, young lady, it's quite miraculous that I've remembered this much. Now, I know the letter was no longer in Bruno's hand when the paramedics arrived, so perhaps he released the letter when I moved him.
Ooh, maybe the
Yet, I
the
do
older
not
lady
recall
took the
seeing it on
letter.
the floor when they wheeled him out the door. Iggy.
What's icky?
Oh, he steals
Iggy.
papers.
Iggy is an iguana Bruno befriended, then turned loose in his home. It soon developed the annoying habit of stealing paper and stockpiling it in the vent system.
Are you saying an iguana made off with the letter Bruno had been reading?
It would not have been the first time a missing document ended up in Iggy's possession. Renee would periodically call me saying the lizard had absconded with one of Bruno's prescriptions and would I please write her up a replacement.
Interesting.
Bruno once told me he was training Iggy. Said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things it had stolen.
That's a question. I didn't.
Possible that
I didn't even read it before I asked it.
Hoarding the pills from those missing prescriptions and giving them to him all at once?
No. Had he died of an overdose of the medications I had prescribed, the manner of his death would have been quite different. But he died of a heart attack. Of that, I am certain.
Okay.
I know for a fact that Renee is deeply involved in the practice of hoodoo. And as Bruno's housekeeper, she had ample opportunity to use it against my poor old friend.
You mean hoodoo really works?
Young lady, never, ever underestimate the power of suggestion.
Very true.
If a person believes in something, even on a subconscious level, fantasy can easily become fact.
Mm-hmm.
And who knows what rubbish Renee filled Bruno's mind with? Drink this, don't eat that. This brings good luck, that brings bad, day in and day out. Even if he said he didn't believe a word of it, who knows how much his subconscious was absorbing? He was very old and vulnerable. So could Renee have caused Bruno to have that fatal heart attack? There's not a doubt in my mind she could indeed.
Interesting.
Guess I'll be running along.
I wonder if we should talk to the other guy or if we just need to call Nancy. Oh. Well, let's see if we can talk to the guy in here.
Sneeze lady, what's going on?
That gumbo stand outside? What do you think? Is it pretty authentic?
Outstanding! Just watch the hot sauce. Whatever's in it gives my stomach instant fits.
There's a man sitting at the gumbo stand outside named Gilbert Buford. Do you know him?
We're not close personal friends or anything.
Okay, we're gonna ask him about the
I
crystal
certainly
skull,
know
and then I'm gonna see if we can go to the gumbo stand.
prominent families in New Orleans. And on top of all that, he's a doctor. Guy's gotta be rolling in dough. Must be nice, huh?
In all your journeys through the wonderful world of junk, have you ever come across one of those legendary crystal skulls?
What makes you ask that?
Why did you not just answer the question?
You have so many other oddities in here, I was just wondering.
No. I know the legend, of course, and I sure wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those babies. I mean, I could sell it for a fortune. But no such luck. Funny. I've been thinking about those skulls lately. A lot.
Really? Hey, maybe we got some kind of psychic thing going here. Quick, think of a number between 1 and 10 and I'll try to guess it. You thinking of a number? Okay, 4.
9.
Oh.
Guess it was just a coincidence.
Guess so.
I'm gonna keep browsing if that's okay.
You got a question, just holler.
I mean, I feel like with that, it's like he could easily just make up the number that he was thinking about. Okay, can we go to the gumbo stand?
Evening. What can I do for you?
A bowl of gumbo, please.
There you go.
Let's try the hot sauce.
Hot, but yummy.
Try the jambalaya.
Dive in.
Tasty.
Eat up.
Got me just eating everything. Gonna try everything with the hot sauce.
Enjoy.
I love that this looks like a real plate of food. Like, I think it is. Oh man.
A bowl of gumbo, please.
Knock yourself out.
Okay, this will be our last bowl. Okay, we're gonna call Nancy now.
Hello? Hi, Nance. Okay, here's what's been happening at mine.
And that's pretty much it.
Good work. I'll take it from here. Thanks again.
Good luck. Bye.
Okay. I'm guessing we know about the vent stuff now. Can we talk to him again?
Yes?
I'll check back with you later.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'm gonna go outside one sec.
Hello again.
I'll see you later.
Take care, hon.
Okay, there's nothing we can talk to them about. Let's see. How would we access the vents? Okay, this room. Not much going on. Oh, the key. Yes. EBFM LHAP.
If I eat any more of these, I'm gonna be real.
Oh, she
sorry.
can't have any more at all. Wait, what was that? Oh, hiccup powder. Okay, I don't think we can do anything here. Okay, we looked at this. See, this is the part that gets annoying with senior detective, is if you don't know what to do next. Okay, I think this has to do with the paintings. But I think I would have to know who's like in the paintings. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to look for the last name. Gonna lurk, but Illy, thank you so much for the lurk, Sarah, and for the 50-month resub, Illy. Thank you, and enjoy your lurk. Also, thank you for contributing points to the P stream. Or we'll hit that goal. I added a little extension. All right, let me add you to our board. I know you said you're gonna lurk. If you do have time to tell me what fall thing you would like, we have a blanket, a ghost, a pumpkin, blanket, a candle. I know. I wish it could, like, I wish I could give the option to add more points. Like, I wish I could set it so like you could give like at least double, so like it would still be a challenge, but yeah, you can't change it. It's annoying. Okay. Wait. It's wait that I can't remember where I need to find this. There we go. Up. The candle is fine? Okay, we can do a candle. Thank you. Alright. And then I think because I was using this for Sims. Set it up to there we go. Okay, let's add a cute little candle. And then we're gonna put this here. And 50-month resub. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to, I didn't even need to close that, I could have just switched over. But this is our incentive board and we're now at 32. So if we hit 8 more, then we get a crochet stream. We still have a read with me. I'm kind of thinking of doing that maybe on Halloween instead. I was gonna do it this past Saturday, but then I had to go out. So I'm going to try and get that done before the end of this month. And then after crochet, we have future cooking or craft stream, date everything on stream, horror game on stream, dressed like a fairy, pie in face. Now, I'm going to say that these goals are going to last until the end of the month. So basically our goal is to hit these before the end of the month, because next month I'm going to do like a new set of goals for the month of November as like a birthday month incentive sort of thing. So we won't continue this one. Maybe I'll take some of these and like adapt it for the incentives for like the month of November. But if you guys have ideas for incentives, if there's like a game you'd like to see me play, if there's something you'd like to see me do that I don't already have here, then let me know and I can consider adding it to next month's incentives. Okay, I'm trying to see if any of these names say Bolé. I don't know if that would be the name I'd be looking for. I'm trying to think, like, who are you? TBFMLHAPU. I feel like that aligns with certain names. Okay, let's look at the books. Okay, nothing here. That was... Okay, we have teeth. I don't know what this is for. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing there.
Yes?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Sounds good.
Okay, well, that was so unhelpful. Oh. Bridges to nowhere. Okay, does this have something to do with... There's one that said, like, teeth? Cavities and their prevention. Okay. I'm just gonna see if these, like, matter. We have Bridges to Nowhere, which is 407. The Camel and the Needle's Eye, which is 608. Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye. Cavities and their preventions, 996. Granites in their care by Scorpio Mac, 543. Daniel and the Moving Finger. I feel like the 996 is important. Eye candy. Finding fish. Grinding fake eyes. Turn a blind eye. Oh, Librarian's Tale 000. 543 Limes and Coconuts. My Eye and Other Tales. Are these more? I thought we were done. 600. Okay, and then it starts Bridges to Nowhere. Okay. I'm wondering if these correspond to the teeth one. We have 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. That's not right. 5, 4, 3. Then how would it work? There's so many. Like 4, 0, 1. Like, what do these do? Like, those books have to correspond to something, but I'm just not sure what. Bridges to Nowhere. $996. Why did I get more last time? Like, I have so many numbers here. Okay, we already got the eye in there. Interesting. Can I put an eye in there? Nope. I feel like we should call Ned, maybe. Maybe we can get like a hint or something.
Hello, Nancy?
Hey, Ned.
It's about time
Oh,
you
we didn't
called.
call him the whole
Did you
trip.
get to know
That's
Warren's okay?
crazy.
Yep.
Have you seen Henry?
Well, he's the executor of his great-uncle Bruno's estate, which he's not real happy about. But he and his great-uncle weren't that close, so he's not grief-stricken or anything.
Well then, are you okay?
Other than being attacked on my way into Henry's house by a skeleton wearing a red ascot and getting knocked out by the smoke bomb he threw at me, I'm fine too.
Imagine.
Let's just say that I've stumbled onto a mystery, and I'm not leaving till I solve it. It's also raining cats and dogs, and there's no cab service, so I'm kind of stuck out here anyway.
Is Bess with you?
No, but she has been helping me.
So tell me about this skeleton man.
Well, it was someone in a costume, obviously.
We should have called him like a long time ago.
Something in the great room when I walked in and surprised them.
So they threw a smoke bomb at you and ran?
Yeah, it must have interrupted whatever they were doing.
What were they leaning over?
A scale model of the cemetery next door. Henry says his great-uncle Bruno made it so he could keep track of who was buried there.
Maybe that's where I need to look for the names.
And right near the
I forgot about that.
Of some kind of symbol. I'm thinking maybe Skeleton Man dropped it.
Why would Skeleton Man be interested?
So I think the cemetery had the names.
Good question. Maybe I'll take a real good look around in there and see.
I don't actually care how he got to be friends with Henry.
That's it for now.
Great hearing from you. Keep it up.
I will. Talk to you soon.
You'd better. Bye.
Okay, so let's write down these letters. We have T, B, F, M, L, H, A, P, U. Okay, so I think those correspond with the names of the people in the cemetery. So we're gonna go over there. And then we have to put the paintings in the order of the names, and then we'll see what happens with that. Okay, so we're gonna go around. Okay, so I think it's like straight. I think it's just straight. And then we're in here. We have the key right here. Okay, there we go. So let's see, do these letters, we have Marcel, Beefy, oh, we have two M's though. Okay, so we have Marcel and Marianne. I don't have a C here though. Marianne and Claude. Okay, 1 second, friends. I'll be right back. All right. Let's continue. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know what I'm doing. But I think it's Marcel and Fifi. That makes sense. Maybe there's other places where they're buried that we have to look. Okay, we can't even go here. What about here? That's back where we came from. What's in here? Okay, there's nothing here. Charlie. We don't have a C. Okay, but I'm gonna write this down. It says west, north, east, south, west, north, west, south, east, north, east, north, east, south, west. Can we travel? Okay, I was wondering if we could go back there. Okay. So I don't think there's anything over there. Go this way. It looks like we could go there, but we can't. Maybe we have to look in the thing. In that book. Like, maybe I just didn't look properly. Because I feel like it should have the names of everyone there. Okay, what's over here? Growing crypts. Okay, and then we're back here. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Okay, let's go back to our book. These are last names. I'm just wondering if this is even relevant, because I feel like it would say Bolay if we're doing like the family. I feel like we need this, but like for something else maybe, or maybe we already used it for what we needed it for. Oh, okay, never mind. I know what the letters mean. It has nothing to do with their names. It's what they have in their hand. Okay, so we have toothbrush for T. B is banana. F is fan. P for puppy. U for umbrella. M is monkey. L. A is axe. H is hat. L is lollipop. Okay, so that's the order. So we need toothbrush, banana, fan, monkey, lollipop, hat, axe, puppy, umbrella. I'm so smart. Okay, what is this? Okay, Eye of the Beholder. Okay, I'm assuming that's important.
Come on, Summer, give me a break here. You never said anything about that. Well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic?
So that's the guy talking to, I don't know, his girlfriend or something?
I'll see what I can do, okay?
What do you mean, something else?
You gotta be kidding me, Summer. I don't have that kind of money. No, I meant I don't have it now, but I will soon, okay? Bye.
Who is Summer?
Locked, naturally.
Okay. I wonder if this means anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s. Okay, do we have a key? No. Okay, so maybe we'll go look at that book. Wait, I don't even know what we were looking at. Was it in here? Or was it in the other room? I think it was in this room. Ooh, there's an eye in there. Okay.
Yes?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Whatever.
Okay, what do we do now? We figured out what that clue meant. It allowed us to hear that conversation. And now what? I feel like we need to do this clock puzzle, but I don't know what time it's supposed to be set to. I don't think we have anything that, like, would indicate that. Wait, this is the only thing that changes? Oh, I think we have to, like, set it at certain times. So we would do, like, this time, and then we do, like, that, and then until we get to wherever it's supposed to be at. I'm stuck.
Hello again.
I'll see you later.
Come see me anytime.
Interesting. I don't know if they're all supposed to be up. Yeah, I don't even know if it's supposed to be out here yet. I'm just gonna leave that. Okay, let's go back in. We don't have a checklist. We do have observations, though. I overheard Henry talking to someone on the phone named Summer, probably his girlfriend. He sounds very high maintenance. Renova Late's doctor said he was reading a letter. Could the letter have caused his fatal heart attack? We did that. So now we can open this up anytime. Okay, why can I? Okay, that's the turnaround. Okay. Okay. This is the ladies' room. Penelope Puzzles. Thank you so much for the raid. Or Shadow, how was your stream? What were you up to? Agatha Christie Death on the Nile. Is that a mystery game as well? I feel like I've heard of that. Make sure I do that. Friends, if you aren't already following Penelope Puzzles, go ahead and click that heart at the top of the chat. Hello, you love this game. You just finished new Poirot. I want to say that that might be French, but it also might not be. I'm so sorry if I'm saying it wrong. But Death on the Nile. Also a mystery game. Let me look this up. Agatha. Oh, it's a book and a game. Oh, it's Belgian. Thank you for the follow as well. That looks very interesting. Okay, when I saw the name Agatha Christie, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're an author, because I think that's why I knew who they were. So they have a book, and this game is based off of the book, I'm assuming. I guess kind of similar to how like Nancy Drew is based off, well, some of them are like very much based off of the Nancy Drew books. Okay. Is it for PS5 only though? I love the Nancy Drew point and clicks. I'm very much a fan. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into it. Wherever there's death, there's always some lady named Agatha. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's available on Steam? Okay. I think just when I was looking it up, it just said PS5, but I see it on Steam now. Let me put this on my wish list. Copy it. You share a birthday with Agatha Christie? I love that, Sparkles. So let's see what that is. Birthday. November 15th. Okay, well, happy way belated birthday, but love that. That's cool that they made a game based off of that. Do they have other games based off of her novels? If they don't, I hope that they continue to do that, because I would love to get back into mystery games again. Okay, adding it to my wish list. If you guys ever have any other recs, let me know. But also thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And also if you need to take some time to de-stream, if you need to take care of yourself, if you've been, you know, streaming for a long time and you need to take a break from the screens, then please be sure to go do that, whatever you need to do. And there was one other one called Murder on the Orient Express. Wait, I love that Dexter emote. I don't think you understand. Like, I have like a little inside joke with my brother. It's not really inside joke, but you know how like he always has those lines every time like Nancy talks with him? Like like me and my brother will like recite the lines to each other like randomly. He'll be like, "You're a trooper." He's like, "Thanks, Nancy. You're a trooper." Like he never said you're welcome. He just always had like some random lines. You say them all the time. You have it on a soundboard. I love that so much. I honestly love that so much. You and your siblings do that too. Man. But yeah, that's one of my favorite games. And he's one of my favorite characters for that. I should make like a Nancy emo. I don't know why I never have. You also share a birthday with Prince Harry and Felix from Stray Kids. We love the like multiplicity. I don't know if that's the right word. I want to say duality, but it's more than two. Grumpy Cat's ad, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I'm also gonna save that other game that you said, Murder on the Orient Express. How am I just learning about this? I love mystery games. Oh, there's a demo. Okay. And it's like now when I search it, it's like similar to games you've played. And I'm like, okay, well then why have you never recommended it to me? I don't understand. There's a whole collection. The London case. Oh, this one has mixed reviews. Maybe we'll stick with the recommendation. There's a lot of mystery games. What is this? Kathy Rain Director's Cut. I think that's already on my wish list actually. Yeah, I'll have to like look through and see if there's other ones I want to try. There's a few Nancy Drew games that I haven't like finished or I just like want to replay. Like this one, it's kind of a replay, but I don't remember like the culprit. So we're trying to see if we can figure out what's going on here. I'm kind of stuck because we're playing Senior Detective and I'm not quite sure what I need to do next. But I'm hoping that we can figure it out. Okay, we can't go in that box over there. We've already opened this up. I don't think we need to be in here right now. I'm also like, I don't know where we're supposed to be. Hi, Salsa. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, we did the books, or not the books, the paintings, and it opened up this area, and then we found this thing that like zoomed into this book, and in the book there was a glass eye. Also, recap for like people coming in who are like maybe not knowing what this mystery is about. Basically, Nancy's boyfriend Ned had a friend in New Orleans that recently had his great uncle recently passed away, and he's like the executor to the estate, so like he's taken on like all the debt and also has to figure out like what he's gonna do next. And he's also granted like I think 10% of the, or 30% of the inheritance or something like that. And like there's other people that have been granted part of the inheritance, including the doctor, including this older lady, the housekeeper, and I think the rest of it was supposed to go to like charity or something like that, if I remember correctly. And basically he apparently supposedly died of a heart attack, but now Nancy's kind of questioning if it was something more than that, like something more sinister. So when she first came to this estate to stay and like check on Ned's friend, she was like attacked by this skeleton man, and he threw like a smoke bomb on her. She like passed out, and then she's greeted immediately by the housekeeper who's like offering her some weird drink, and that was kind of like her first impression of this place. So now she's trying to figure out like who the skeleton man is. She also learned there's like this crystal skull that supposedly I think Henry Bolle, I think that's the name of the, I don't know if Henry is the guy we're speaking to, or no, Bruno Bolle, who is the great uncle. He was like very fascinated by these crystal skulls. So there's this idea that like he potentially had one, and maybe the reason why he was like potentially murdered or like pushed to the point of having a heart attack was so that they could get the crystal skull. There's also this guy that owns like this antiquities shop where he sells a bunch of like different things, and he also expressed like his interest in the crystal skull. So those are like our suspects right now. I think I can even go here and it'll tell us all the names. So we have Henry, Renee, we have the doctor, and then we have the guy that works at the antiquity shop that are all sort of potential suspects. They're all guilty. We're trying to figure out what to do next. So right now, I think I've exhausted all voice lines with these people. So they have nothing to tell me. I called her boyfriend. He didn't have any advice. So that was very unhelpful. What's over here? Oh, we have a shovel. Okay, I guess we're gonna maybe need to dig something up. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. We're just gonna call people. I don't think he's gonna answer.
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
Actually, I guess you can't. Sorry.
Okay, we'll call Bess again. I don't know what she can really do, but maybe there's something that I'm missing there.
Hello?
Hey, what's going
going to ask you. I'll see you later. Bye.
Okay, can we talk to this guy anymore? I think I have to go back if I want to talk to him.
Yes, ma'am.
Guess I'll be running along.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay, there's nothing more that we can say to him. Mystical toast. So that doctor that we just saw, he's one of the suspects. Right now we're playing as Nancy's friend, who's also in New Orleans, and she was how we're able to contact the doctor and the guy that works at this shop, who's right here.
Sneeze lady, what's going on?
Guess I'll check this place out some more.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, well, I guess we don't need to go back there. Oop. What is this? I love how we can just like look at things, but I'm like, I don't know, like, what does this serve a purpose, or is it just a fun thing to look at? Okay, I feel like because of the phone call and Nancy not like telling her anything, I don't think there's any reason for us to be here right now. Like, I don't think there's anything important to do.
Hello? What's up?
Sometimes I like playing Junior Detective to have the checklist,
Talk to you later. Bye.
but I don't know like what the way would be to do it. Because like it doesn't give you everything at once. It kind of gives you the next steps like as you progress through. So it's not like you know exactly what's going to happen next right at the beginning. But at the same time, it does kind of like give you hints, you know, which would maybe be helpful right now. I know we were talking about the iguana like going into the vents and stuff, but I don't know if there's a vent that we can even access to see where he is. I know we have the teeth books. We did this already. I feel like I'm just spinning in circles. Okay, we have this clock. 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we have this. We've already done that. These are just the markings. This one we already dealt with. I wonder if we can leave the fruit over here. No. I feel like we're gonna need to use the fruit to lure the iguana somewhere. Because we're trying to get something from him. And why is it still raining? I don't even know. Okay. We can't leave. I'm at a loss. Okay, observations. We read that one. This book I read about the crystal skulls. Could Bruno have been murdered? Bruno has a pet iguana that likes to steal paper. Just be missing. Okay. To deal with all the glass eyes. I feel like even this is not like that helpful. Like this thing, I see the skeleton thing on here. I'm assuming we need a key first. The question is, where are we going to get that key? I don't know. Mm. I do feel like it might be something outside that we're missing. I just feel like there's nothing else in here that I like know what to do. Okay, we already went over there. Okay, let's go outside. Wait, is there something here? We went that way. Like we're going this way. Okay, no. Let's go left. Okay, left we just have this mushroom, right? Up. Okay, that's the part that leads out there. 40 Winks Mausoleum. Okay, we already looked at all of these. Hmm. I don't know what to do next. This would always happen to me when I was playing these games. And then I would be like, why did I choose Senior Detective? Okay, and everyone I call, like, nobody has any advice. Let's call Ned again. Maybe he has a tip.
Hey, Nancy. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Okay, we'll just ask him this.
Still trying to figure out how you got to be friends with Henry.
Well, we're not best friends or anything. Heck, we're not really even friends. I just feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he never hangs out with anyone between classes, and when I'd heard there'd been a death in the family, I just wanted to make sure he was okay all by himself down there.
Don't worry, he's fine. Although I think he misses his parents a lot. I saw him out in the cemetery by what I think is their crypt. He seemed pretty upset.
I'm not surprised. I get the feeling that what Henry looks like on the outside is just the opposite of what he looks like on the inside.
You know, you're a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, now we can say so many things to him.
I overheard Henry talking to someone named Summer. Is that his girlfriend?
If it is, I'm happy for him. He always seems so lonely.
Unfortunately, I got the feeling their relationship is making him more unhappy than happy.
Sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. Were you eavesdropping?
No, I mean, not on purpose. I mean, I was in this secret passageway and I could hear him through the wall. I couldn't help it.
You found a secret passageway?
I'm always finding secret passageways.
That's true.
You know that.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I think they follow you around.
Bruno Bolet's housekeeper, Renee, is still here, despite the fact that she and Henry don't really get along that well.
Why do you think she's staying on?
She says it's because Bruno paid her in advance.
But you don't believe her.
10% of Bruno's estate is supposed to go to her. Only she thinks, and with kind of good reason, that Henry's been selling off Bruno's assets on the sly. So it wouldn't surprise me if she's staying on so she can try to bust him.
What's this kind of good reason stuff?
I know for a fact that Henry sold a box of Bruno's things to a local curio shop.
So this Renee person isn't just being paranoid.
What this Renee person is freaky.
In what way?
She wanted me to drink some strange
Okay.
little concoction after I passed out from the smoke bomb, but she refused to tell me what was in it. And she wears this weird little pouch around her neck. Says what's inside it connects her to the energy that powers the universe.
She's probably harmless, but stay on her good side, just in case.
Are you familiar with the legend of the so-called crystal skulls?
Is that where aliens supposedly scattered a bunch of perfectly formed crystal skulls all around the world like thousands of years ago? And all the skulls have different magical powers?
Something like that, yeah. Apparently Henry's uncle was the proud owner of the Whisperer, the skull that was supposed to make whoever owned it live forever.
Only now he's dead and another superstition bites the dust.
Maybe, maybe not. See, this book I found in Bruno's library said no one who has owned the Whisperer has ever died of natural causes.
So how did they die?
They were all
Hi,
murdered.
Jared.
You don't believe that, Crystal.
Hi.
Not the high. ... Thank you so much for the 58-month resub. Okay, that's our 33rd. So we're 7 away from our next goal. Thank you. Let me... Okay, what? I love how you guys are all appearing here twice. I don't know how that worked, but you're already on here, but you get to be on here again. Which flare would you like? I think what happens is if you share your like little thing, like you share your subscription just later, like let's say you subscribe in September but you don't share it until like early October, then like this is like your actual like anniversary, if that makes sense. You want a ghost? Okay, we can do a ghost. I'm gonna copy this one and then we'll just replace it with a little ghost. And then we'll change this to, yeah, because I was always like confused. I was like, how does that make sense? But it does make sense. All right, so we got 58-month resub, and then over here we're now at 33 out of 40 contributions. I don't feel like this aligns with like what I have here. I'm like, am I doing this right? Hold on. Did I change it? Okay, yeah, I did. Today we had Sarah and Jared, so yeah, we're at 33. So now we're 7 away, but my sub goal is saying that we're 6 away. I'm like, I guess I'm maybe just bad at math. I think what happened is when I updated it, I was just wrong. That seems more like it. And yeah, 58-month resub, which is kind of wild. And 2 months, that will be exactly 5 years. Okay, let me update this. Yes, friends, use those Halloween emotes, okay? I got special Halloween emotes for the month of October. I have a little trick-or-treat bowl, a little candle. We have ghost face. And then we have some wicked stuff. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Right, settings. Renee Cake, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, now this is updated, so it should align with the board. So we're 7 away from our next incentive, which would be a crochet stream. You guys would get to help me decide what we would make.
Skull stuff is true, do you?
I'm not sure what I believe.
Okay,
yet,
back to Nancy.
but right now,
Thank you
what I
again.
think doesn't matter. The people who knew Bruno had the skull. If one of them believed in the Whisperer's power, they may have figured the only way they'd ever be rid of Bruno was to cause his death.
But didn't he die of a stroke or something?
Heart attack.
Well, there you go. Natural causes.
How's it going? I'm a little bit stuck.
You've been watching too many of those forensic detective shows.
It's going well, but I don't know what I need to do next, so I'm just calling Ned and hoping that he'll give us a hint.
And I'll bet you anything that's what my bony friend in the red ascot was looking for.
Does Henry know?
We're trying to figure out
I haven't gotten around to asking
2 things. We're trying to figure out where this supposed crystal skull that has like some magical powers is, if someone stole it so that they could sell it off. We're trying to figure out if the person that attacked us when we first got here is like who they are, and we're trying to figure out if the guy that died from supposedly natural causes, if it was actually natural causes, or if he was murdered by one of these suspects, because they all have a motive, which is essentially money for all of them. So his great nephew, he's entitled to like part of the inheritance, and he also needs money, which we now know. We also have the housekeeper, who is also entitled to part of the inheritance, and she's been sticking around even though she's not fond of the great nephew, so that could be like her incentive for staying. Like maybe she's hoping that she can get more money. There's also the owner of this antiquity shop that may have stolen the skull because he sells like random things, and he was talking about how he could make so much money off of the skull. So, you know, if the guy's dead that owns it, he could like essentially steal it if he wanted to. And then we also have the doctor who just happened to be there on the day of the death. Like he just happened to walk in as soon as he died, and he's also entitled to part of the inheritance. So yeah.
But if that skull is still around here, I intend to find it.
I kind of figured that.
Yeah.
Bruno Bolet's doctor, Gilbert Buford.
I love how we're unlocking more conversation as we go.
Think Bruno told him about the
I'm like,
skull?
okay, I guess I should have talked to him.
Dr. Buford told Bess that Bruno showed it to him once, but apparently he told Bruno the skull was bogus, and Bruno got a little ticked off. Never showed it to him again.
Well, when it comes to murdering someone and making it look like a heart attack, a doctor's got to be right up there when it comes to suspects.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've been thinking the same thing.
So what else is going on?
That's about it.
Call again, okay? Soon.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Now, was that helpful? Not really. Did we have a long conversation? Yes.
Awesome.
Okay, so I have this thing here with like these books, and I know that I have to do something with them because, like, you know, when I tap them they do something, and I'm assuming I have to like hit them in a certain order or like hit the correct ones and it'll like probably open something, but I don't know what that order is. There's nothing here that we can do. There's nothing here by the fireplace that we can interact with, and there's nothing here. Now on this side I have this like filing cabinet that says like My Eye and Other Tall Tales by Francois Poutine, Not Now Not Ever. And then there's this one that says Cavities and Their Prevention by Dr. Mark Payne 996. And I'm like, okay, well, cavities and their prevention, like teeth, like that makes sense, right? But then I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? Like, it says 996, but then I'm like, there's like so many rows of stuff. Like, do I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 6? Like, that doesn't do anything. Is it like 9, 9, 6? No. Nine, 9, 6? No. Like, I know it has maybe something to do with that, but oh, there's a book that says eye candy here. So I wonder if I need to find the book, or are those just the books that are here? I'm like, help. And then there's also a clock puzzle. Oh. Okay, I don't think I need anything here. Right here where I need to figure out like what time I need to set it to. We do have the books over here, but I don't know if I can read them. Let's see. Yeah, I can only read the Crystal Skull Factor Fable, which we already read, and we called that number The Dramatic Arts of the 19th Century. And then these books I can't even look at. Nothing else here. Trying to think. Okay, we're gonna call Professor Hodgkiss again. I don't know, I'm just calling everybody.
Yes, hello? Who is this?
Hello, Professor. This is
Oh,
Nancy Drew.
she has nothing to help us with.
Nancy Drew. Are you sure you're not the cheese girl?
Positive. Could I ask you something?
Of course.
There's nothing I can even ask her. Could I ask you something? And then proceeds to ask her nothing. Okay, nothing here. Okay, what could I need to do next? Okay, another thing is over here. We have this lock, but we can't open it because we don't have the key. There's like a spider web looking thing. And then yeah, there's not much we can do there. We look through this thing and we read that book, and in the book there was an eye, and we have 4 eyes, which we can't really do anything with. All of this stuff we've already used. Like, there's nothing in my inventory that is like especially helpful. So now I'm like, what? This was the one part that like would frustrate me when I was playing, and then I would just be like, I'm just gonna look up a walkthrough, like for that next step, because I was like, I'm like, how would you even figure out what to do next when nobody's talking to you? They won't give you a hint. You don't know what to do next. Nothing in here is like helpful. Like I don't know. I see the book Eye Candy. Grinding fake eyes. I don't know if maybe we need to focus on the books about eyes. 401. The camel and the needle's eye. Because like we have all the eye stuff. I don't know. 401 608. I'm gonna write them down just in case. We have cat's eye. Okay. Eye candy. Grinding fake eyes. Turn a blind eye. Okay. Now, I don't know if that means anything. Maybe it's over here, the books. Like we have 004. So like 4, 5. I don't know if this is right. 11. 6. 4. 1. 6. 8. 10. Well, that did nothing, so I don't think that was right. 6, 7. No. 004 511 006 401 608 010. Unless I had to count like 0 as like midnight, so like 0 0 4 5 11. I don't think this is right. 1 2 6 4 0 1 6 0 8 0 10. I feel like I'm on like the right track, but I don't know. The camel and the needle's eye. Wait, I gotta make sure I'm doing this in the right order. Okay, so we start with Librarian's Tale. My Eye and Other Tales. Before one. Wait, I think I have to do it in this order. So these are first. And then the... $5.11. Okay, let's try it the other way around. I don't know. Four. 1. 6. 8. 10. 4. 5. 11. 6. Yeah, I don't know. Turn a blind eye. This is 401. 608 010. That's cat's eye. Cavities and their preventions. Eye candy. This one's the one that's throwing me off because it says 511. So I'm like, is it 511 or is it 511? Turn a blind eye. And does this even have anything to do with the clock? The only reason why I think it does is because there's a literal eye here. Okay, 4. 1. 6. 8. 10. 4. 5. We're gonna treat it as 1. 1. 1. Okay. 401, 608, 10. Okay. 4. 1. 6. 8. 10. 4. 5. 11. 6. Is it like the order's wrong? Do I have to like pay attention to the name of the book, the author? Like, is it a specific order? Like, you know, it has their names. So we have eye candy, that's Mitzi Broom. So M Broom. This is Jenny O J O. At WM. Y'all, I have no idea if I'm doing this right. Francois Poutine, so F P A B E B. Okay, let's go by last name. Okay, so we have C D M O E V. Okay, so C is 10. Okay, then we have 608 for D. We have 6 for M. And then we have 5, 11. And then we have 4, 1. And then we have 4. Okay. Maybe we should give up. Maybe we should give up. Maybe it's first name? I'm like, maybe it doesn't have anything to do with the name. Okay, let's try. Then there's 2 with J. Okay, well. A, B, C, D, E, F. A, D, J, O. M. E. W. Okay, let's try it this way. So 4, 1, 6, 8, 5, 11, 4, 10, 'I feel like I messed up. Six. Why is nobody helpful?
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Sounds good. Forget something?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Sounds good.
Hello again.
Nice talking to you.
Take care, hon.
Okay, I'm gonna look. Sorry. We must know what we... I'm not gonna look all the way ahead. I'm just gonna look what I need to do next. Maybe I can see the to-do list. I don't know if there's a way. Okay. Gotta go slow so I don't pass anything. Like I've done all of this. Okay. I figured out what I need to do. Didn't see the answer. Okay, so this is not inherently obvious, I don't think. Maybe it is. We have to go over... No. Over here. I think this is where I got stuck the last time I played too. I could never figure out what I was supposed to do here. So clearly that part's just confusing for me. Okay, so we need to draw this out. Okay. And this is basically telling us how we're gonna get the key. So we have 1... I could just write the number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Go outside. And I think this was something we were supposed to do early on. Because it was like way before like half the other things we did. Which is one thing about Nancy Drew games. Is sometimes there are things that you skip or miss. And then you need it later on and don't realize. Okay. So we can't do that because of the spider. Okay, hold on. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so now we have the key. And I think this will help us get unstuck now. Okay, so now we can go back over here. Okay, and then we're gonna take the key that we just got. Okay, yay! Okay, let's save. Let's see what we have in here. Okay. I think we have to get some eyes. No. Okay. Okay, too far. Still too far. Maybe like there. Okay, and now we have to get it. Maybe we could just go like this. Okay. No. Okay, that means to get the closest one. Okay, I did that, but like not at an angle. That. Like that. Do I have to get them all to be an eye? Oh no. I thought it was just 3 in a row. Maybe you only have to do 3 in a row in junior, but because we're doing senior, we have to get them all. I think it was like that. Okay, if we go like that. Perfect. Okay, and then I have to figure out how to get on this side here. See that? Without like hitting. No, 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 no. Okay, we got that one. No. Okay, we got the corner. Okay, I think this is easier now. Okay. Do that again. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. I remember this being so hard. Okay, those are all kind of where they need to be. I need to get that one on the right. Like that. Okay. You get the one on the left. No. But the center ones are easy to get. Okay, so I'm not too worried about those. It's just this one on the left. Oh goodness. Okay, that one is done. Okay, can I do this without like hitting? Okay. Okay. Now can we do that, but like, there we go. Like just enough. Okay. Like this way. Let's go further. Okay, okay, okay. And then this one we can keep it like short. Okay. Keep it short, but like, there we go. Okay, now we just have to get this center one. So if I can just keep it in the middle. I did it. Okay. Oh my goodness, that was so difficult. But we did it. Will I be doing that again? No, I will not. That was too much. Okay, we have this guy to talk to. I'll talk to him in a second. Okay. Actually, let's talk to him. Let's talk to him right now. Oh, I have this written down. So in the older lady's room, she had some like letters written. Do I have it written down? Like I have so many sticky notes on my... That's something else. Oh, it's over here. Okay. So I was like, anytime I play Nancy Drew, I literally will either open up like a notepad or I'll have like a notebook that I like write stuff down in that I can remember and don't have to keep going back and forth. In the newer Nancy Drew games, I would just take pictures in the game because you get like a smartphone. But this was like the old-fashioned way. So we have Ba. I'm not gonna say it out loud. And then there we go. And then talk. So scary. Did that do anything?
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
Oh, what do I have to do? Figure out what he wants to wear? I think I can dress him up in everything at some point.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Okay, so I think we're gonna have to get more of that fruit. I don't know. Did I just not write this down properly? Maybe it was D. Wait, I have the book. Right? Or no? That was in her room. I don't know if I wrote Do or D. Okay, we're gonna try D. Everything else is very clear except for that. Let's try. Oh, there we go. The last den is then buried on my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth, till tiny treasure you discover. Okay, so I did put in the wrong thing. Okay, let's read this on. Okay, I feel like I need the letters. It might be something we have to unscramble. ONJRNODBSBSBG. On this day, November 8th, the Jolly Roger crew of New Orleans hereby invites Dr. Bruno Sinclair Bolay to join its Hall of Rant. Speak of this to no one save the man who has championed you in your will. Should you accept this answer during the invitation process? Dr. Gilbert Buford. This looks like the letter. Bruno, the usual. As usual, good time was had by all. Your friend and fellow Jolly Roger Gilbert. Oh, this was like something that they did together. Is that the doctor? If he invited him, or maybe the doctor is one in the blue, but they don't know who the one in the red is. I have no idea. That's interesting. Oh, let's see. How do we get that? Okay, I think I have to grab it in time.
Gotcha.
Okay, there we go. Calendar. River Parlor House. On the 22nd. Arc Chateau. Iridescent Puro.
First, that's today.
Scuttled Bones, Rampart, and Domain. That's where the store is, Zeke's. Interesting. Short stories for tired eyes. Maybe this... Oh, these are the books that I need to... Time Will Tell, A Librarian's Tale. Short stories for... Okay. Time Will Tell... Okay. A Library Tale. History of UTB's teeth. Steps in the right direction. The key to the statues. Statues are key. Plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. Whatever. Short stories for tired eyes. Okay, I think this has to do with... Oh, I didn't even need to write that down because we get to keep that. Never mind. Let me just make sure I grab everything we can here. Okay. Okay, that just makes us leave. We got a gumball machine. Maybe we have to keep going. Oh, and then maybe we put that thing we found. Yes. Got the eyeball. Okay. Middle C. I don't know if this is it. Middle C. Okay. That's 3. Middle C times 3. D. E. E. Okay, E times 3. D. Middle C. D. E. Middle C. Oh, I don't like that. Middle E. Oh, I think I have to do that the same place where we did the spider web. And then we have to do that in the right order. And then we'll probably get another eye. Okay. Okay, so that's what opens into that room. I'll make sure we see everything.
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
Okay. Looks like we got a lot more. Okay, we did that. We did this. Ooh. Baby teeth, adult teeth. I feel like this is important. We'll come back to that. Okay, we're gonna go get more fruit. And then I have to figure out what this guy likes to dress up in. Like, these are all the things that we can dress him up in, but I feel like there's a specific way to do it. Okay. So now that we've done that, maybe we'll go do the spider puzzle first. Let's see.
Yes?
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it? What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye. I mean, it's just so cool.
What if you break it?
I won't. I'll be really careful, I promise.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
Oh
The
man.
box of your great uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop, that was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
I checked out that half-burned receipt from Zeke's that I found in the fireplace.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why
Who?
would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff? Get real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy.
Not her calling it out.
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me. I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry, but if you come clean, tell me about Summer.
She's this girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
Ooh.
How is she unpredictable?
I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs. You know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right? Well, soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey and I had to buy her a new one because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then
you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop.
Yeah. I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones.
Sounds like she's using this guy for money.
Speakers, and now she expects me to buy her a flat screen TV. When I try to talk to her about always wanting more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me. And I couldn't take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had. Ever will have, probably. Look, you don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
Yeah.
I guess I could just forget all about it. Especially if you were to, say, do something for me.
Like the keychain.
You still want the glass eye? Take it. Go ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something, take it and we're even, okay?
Well, it's not like you sold off half the estate or anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it. I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
Do you
Please.
know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold to Zeke's?
There wasn't any crystal skull in that box.
Are you sure? It would have been inside another box.
Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable?
All I really know for sure right now is that it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector.
Interesting.
I'll let you get back to work.
Awesome.
Okay. Let me find... Okay, so first we have to figure out which notes do what. And then... Where's my drawing? Over here. That's D. So D, E, D, E. I don't need F. Middle C. Okay, that's all I need. Let's go back. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. Now we got the eyeball. Okay. Now we have to go over here.
One loquat's all I need right now.
Okay, so we can only get one at a time, which is kind of crazy.
Hello again.
Nice talking to you.
Fare thee well.
Okay. Now what do we do? I have to put the key in every time.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
Like, how am I supposed to know what he wants to dress up like? It looks like we're missing something too.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Okay. I don't know what she's supposed to do about that.
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
Actually, I guess you can't. Sorry.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Oh,
Get
this.
Bruno had a pet iguana that he liked to dress up in little costumes.
Say what?
I kid you not. I found little outfits for Iggy. That's the iguana's name, Iggy, in Bruno's study. He could
Oh,
dress
maybe a
up like
pirate.
a mailman, an optometrist, or a pirate.
Now I've heard everything.
Hold on.
Nothing more to report.
Call again, okay? Soon.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
I was like, maybe I take his eye patch.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
I said, or like a pirate, but I'm not. We have the sword. And maybe like the necktie, but I feel like we need the bandana maybe. Okay. We're gonna call Ned back.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Henry confessed that he sold off some of Bruno's things because he needed money to keep his girlfriend Summer happy.
She's high maintenance, huh?
Extremely. You're so lucky.
Hey, don't I know it. Think he sold off the crystal skull?
I don't think so, no. He acts like he's never heard of the crystal skull.
And so the search goes on.
In order to find that crystal skull, it looks like I'm going to have to find all of Bruno's glass eyes.
Bruno wore a glass eye?
He wore a lot of glass eyes. Not all at once, of course, but from this box I found in his study, it looks like he had at least 25.
What makes you think finding them will lead you to the skull?
Something Bruno said to Professor Hotchkiss, whom I've met before, by the way, in Wisconsin. Did I ever tell you about her?
Why does that name bring Boots to mind? Boots and...
Anyway, it turns out she's an expert on the crystal skulls. So Bruno called her once, and when she asked him if he knew where the skull called the Whisperer was, he said, "The eyes have it."
He meant eyes with an E instead of an A.
Right.
Did he lose all these eyes or hide them on purpose?
I'm pretty sure he hid them on purpose.
And I thought Henry was weird.
Nothing more to report.
Call again, like soon.
I'll try. See ya.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay, let's try. I don't know. We're gonna go downstairs. This way. And we have the list of books now.
A librarian's tale. Something Bruno Bollet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
Interesting. Okay. Oh man. I got makeup on my shirt. Okay. A librarian's eye, librarian's tale, 000. My eye and other tales. Wait, can I open that one?
Here we go.
Oh. What is it? 000? How do I figure out what this is? Dedicated to those who hear the whisper. Oh, there's more. True am I, many a reader through me can spy on wondrous worlds that will never die. You could say it's magic, the librarian's eye, but to get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's a thing, addition's the hook. That will let you remove the orb from its nook. Oh, steps in the right direction. Okay, hold on. At the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, addition's the hook. Librarian's tale. Addition's the hook. Maybe I have to add up all the books about eyes. Do we think? So it'd be like... Okay, so we have 401 plus 610 plus 06 plus 511 plus 4. Let's see if that's right. So 1, 5, 4, 0. I'm so smart. We did it. Okay. So now I know what those numbers were for. I don't think they have anything to do with the teeth. I think this book is where we know what to do with the teeth, which is why we're supposed to do this so early on, because we need this for so many different things. Okay, so we're gonna need to know like the types of teeth, I guess. Okay, so 1, 7, 8. Upper right second molar. And then 4, 13, 7, 8. Upper upper right, central, incisor, then upper left, central, incisor. Okay, then 01, 1880, lower left lateral incisor. Okay, so that's primary teeth. So these are baby teeth. Baby. So I think these ones are at the top. And then these ones are the ones at the bottom. Okay. I'm just gonna do a new page. Okay, so 031488 lower right canine 091890 upper left first. I don't know why I'm writing this down because we have the book, but I think that just helps me. Lower left canine and then lower left third molar 01.18.93. Okay, so those are the adult teeth. And then in a place where bones are buried, so is something too that you seek. Start where Charlie Wicker sleeps that sinks and seeps. Sorry, tread lightly on ground that sinks and seeps. Okay, Charlie Wicker. Oh, that's where we got the directions. But counts on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits. Okay. So we had to follow the directions that we have. Which is... I have so many things written everywhere. The west, north, east, south. Tread lightly on ground that sinks and seeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. Okay. Mechanical wires and springs and levers are wound. A feather stands up, another falls down. You won't need to peek if you listen to sound. Inside this drawing, a solution is found. Master buzzards drops key to the ground. So it should look like up, up, small, and then big. Okay. Vengeful pirates and nautical nonsense. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. Okay, so it seems like this guy loves his poems. They would follow the village. Hidden away, but his fate fell quite quickly on one fateful day. Okay, I think we need to do this for the iguana. So he's supposed to be just like a pirate, I assume. A long-legged beasties whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasure in the hole down below, and his curious nature could not let it go, so he tore down the hull, and alarmed were the pirates, he started to break down the structures inside it. His nautical ness knocked down the ship. Those petrified pirates were muddled and miffed, so they fired their guns at this grand octopus, at the leg, at two legs, at left legs, and six. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 6. But the creature continued with 2 other arms. The northwestern water wailed in with alarm. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam white to shore with their rather large haunches, but gaggles of women got left getting gobbled. The creature was angry in its own ink. It bobbled. So down dove the octopus right to his den. He spit out their bones. He had not left behind, befriended all those bobbles in a very short time. Okay, so I don't really know about the last one, but let's go like one thing at a time because I feel like I just did so much. Okay.
Yes?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's look at the... Sure. Wait, hold on. I don't even know what I pressed. Okay. I don't think these teeth look any different, but I guess this is upper right. Hold on, this is for baby. So upper right, second molar, upper right central, incisor, upper left, upper right central, or left central, lower left. I don't know if this is right. We're gonna try this and then we're gonna go look at the thing in case this is wrong. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, all of them have 8, right? Okay. So upper right would be 1, 4, 7, 8. Then it says upper right central incisor. Okay, we're gonna come back. We're gonna go look at the picture of the teeth. Okay, I didn't have to put the key in again, which is good. Okay, so upper right, second molar. Would be on this side. Upper right, central incisor. I want to say it goes like this. Upper left. Are we supposed to look at the books as like teeth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Each section has 8. Okay, I'm just gonna take a picture of this. I don't feel like coming back and looking at it again. And then I'll leave that open. Okay. I feel like this has to do with the pirate stuff. Like here. Plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense, because it mentions like the octopus, right? At 1 leg, at 2 legs, but left legs and 6, but the creature continued with 2 other arms. And long lived the octopus hidden away, but his fate fell quite quickly. So I want to say it just maybe has to do with like us putting the eyes over there, but I don't know for sure. Okay. Let's go back downstairs. Wait, what did the time will tell when? Oh, okay. So this is for the clock. Hold on. At exactly midday, that would be 6. The teacher said to his class, "What time will it be when 3 hours have passed?" It'd be 9. Let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours from there, which is 11. And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours. And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours before, which would be 2. If 6 hours before, then we'd make note of the time. So 11, sorry, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I don't know if this is right. What time would it be if we moved ahead 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 5. His students wrote down 6 numbers in all. They went back to their daydreams of things big and small. At high noon, the sheriff stepped into the street. The 12 stepped into the street and addressed Bob and Bart. 5 hours ago, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I told you to leave town, and you swore you'd be gone in 3, which would be 10. There's a reason why you're still here. I left right when I said I would, but just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was real busy. Said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. Hold on. You swore you'd be gone in 3. It would take 5 hours. So 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Better tell him to get a move on because 2 hours from now, if he's still here, you're going to be real sorry. Would that be 5? He went back to the blacksmith and an hour later he was on his way out of town. Okay, I don't know if I'm doing this right, but we're going to hope. It was midnight on a dark night, so 12. Hey, what was the other one? High noon. Let's hope that that's also 12. Okay, midnight on a dark and stormy night, only 4 hours before 4, 11, 10, 9, 8. I'd seen my dear friend Hollis, who informed me he was leaving for the court of the chamber in a mere 2 hours and feared he would never return. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber, so 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, I was to surrender myself to Count Blackthorn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours, which would be 9, I would be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia 2 hours later, which would be 11. Okay, let's try and see if we got this. Okay, so 6, 9, 11, 2, 8, 5. Okay, I don't know if I have to do all of them, maybe. 12, 7, 10, 3, 5, 6, and then 12, 8, 10, 4, 9, 11. We did it. Okay, what do we get? 1 singular eyeball. Okay. Okay, so that's done. So we're done with the clock. We have to do the statue. I feel like we can do that and then we'll come back to the teeth one because that one's stressing me out a little bit. It says we should just be able to listen to the sound to know if we're doing it right. Okay. Okay, I don't know if that looks right. Okay, I'm just gonna press them randomly. I think that's what I did last time. Okay, these are right. These two need to go out, the bottom ones. Oh, I don't know if it's that one. That doesn't sound right. Okay, and then maybe this one. Wait, that one, just put it back. So this one needs to be out. Maybe this one. Okay, this one shouldn't be up. Okay. Okay, we're back to this part. So let's try that one. Okay, and then let's try this one. Okay, and then let's try this one. Okay, and I think this one brings that one up. Let's see. Yay. Okay, I did it. Okay, so we got this thing. Bruno Bolet. We put this here. Okay, so we did this puzzle. I feel like this is for here, but we maybe don't need it yet, because that was one of the later things in the book. Okay, let's go get another one of these.
If I need another loquat, I'll just come back.
Okay, so statue's done. The clock is done. I think we need her shovel.
Hello again.
That shovel over there with the interesting handle, do you think I could borrow it?
Dr. Bolet took great interest in that shovel. Don't know why. He never used it. Just like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
I could dig you up some roots.
Right now I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get 'em picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do...
What do you need them for?
What do you need mushrooms for?
Dried and crushed, they comprise the main ingredients in one of my tonics. Tell you what, I need 5 painted conchs.
Okay, I definitely have
They're
seen them.
mushrooms that have got a short, fat stem and a large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots. You might find 1 or 2 here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel.
Deal.
You can put 'em in this bag.
Okay,
How else may I be of service to you?
so let's go find those mushrooms.
Take care, hon.
Okay, I feel like we're progressing now. Okay, there was one somewhere here. Okay, these are weeds.
This has got to be a painted conch.
Okay, so we found one. We said 1 or 2 here. I definitely feel like I remember seeing a lot more. I think there's one over here.
Another painted conch. Yes.
There's one by the river. Ooh, scary. Oh, not me testing my luck. He's gonna get me. Goodness gracious. Please don't feed the alligators. Sorry. Okay, so we won't do that again. You know, I always have to see what's gonna happen. Okay, I don't think there's any here. Did we go here? We did. Go up. Left. Okay, none here. Up. I don't think there's any here. One here. Okay, that's where we had to look. And then we had to follow these directions. I don't know if it's in there or what. But I think we would need the shovel first. Okay. None here. None there. Okay, how many do we have? 4. I feel like she said 1 or 2 in the garden, so I feel like there's probably another one there that we just missed. There's none here. Oh, right here. Okay, there we go. Sounds like I know I've seen multiple in this area.
Did you pick me those mushrooms yet?
Sure did.
Well, bless your heart, you did it.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Oh my. I forgot to warn you about Bernie, didn't I?
You just forgot to warn me about an alligator?
Had me for dinner? Yeah, you did.
He's another one of Dr. Bolay's pets. He'd kick that log to get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows. Problem is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie, I just plain forgot.
She wanted us to die.
Feel free to help yourself to that shovel. You earned it.
Nice talking to you.
Take care, hon.
Okay.
That was quick.
I'll see you later.
Fare thee well. That was quick.
Oh my goodness, I'm not trying to click her.
Fare thee well.
Okay, let's get out of here. Or she says that again. And then we have to go... Where was Charles? Not here. Oops. I cannot remember. This way. Go up the tree. Left. Down. Okay, so now we have to move. Oh, we have to follow the skeleton. Okay, so west, 1, 2, 3, 4. North, 1, 2, 3. East, 1, 2. Three. Do I go until it goes all the way down? I can't tell. Okay, so west. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no. North. 1, 2. East. 1. South. 1, 2, 3. North. 1. Hold on. I gotta restart. I messed up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. North. 1, 2, east, 1, south, 1, 2, 3, west, 1, 2, north, 1, 2, west, 1, 2, 3, south, 1, 2, 3, east, 1, north, 2, east, 1, north, 1, 2, 3, east, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I don't know which east I'm at. I want to say I'm at the end, but we'll find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, I think I did it right. Oh, that scared me. Okay, an eyeball. Is she gonna be mad that we broke the shovel? Probably. Oop, wrong way. She's gonna be like, you broke my priceless shovel.
Hello again.
I'd better get going.
Take care, hon.
Oh, maybe we don't need to tell her. Okay. So now let's do this dreaded mushroom thing. Okay. Mushroom. I don't know why I said that. Molars and dentist stuff. Okay, so we've done Time Will Tell. We've done Librarian's Tale. We're on this one. Okay, primary teeth history. That's baby teeth. Like, I'm trying to figure out how relevant the upper right molars, but then I'm like, we have a picture of that stuff, so I'm like, I feel like it has to mean something. Well, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so I think this is the baby teeth because there's less, and this makes more sense because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So upper right, second molar. I'm wondering, do the numbers matter more or does this matter more? Okay, I'm gonna do it with the teeth in mind, and then I'll do it with the numbers in mind. So this would be upper right, second molar. Upper right, central incisor would be right here. Upper left, central incisor would be right here. Lower left, lateral incisor would be this second one, so here. And then that's it. Right? Lower left, lateral incisor. Okay, and then I can go back and go up here. I don't know if there's an order I'm supposed to do this. Okay, lower right, the lower right canine. So that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Upper left first bicuspid. So on the left, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then lower left canine, which would be 3. Okay. And then lower left third molar, which would be all the way back here. But that didn't do anything. So I'm a little bit, let's look at the book again. Filled upper right second molar. Wait, hold on. Do I have the lower left third molar, lower left canine, upper left first, wait, lower right canine. Oh, maybe these are dates. Right? These are in the right order though. Yeah, 88, 90, 93. Like, is there something I'm supposed to press when I'm done? Okay. Upper right. Second molar. Unless it's like the opposite way, but I don't imagine it would be because this makes more sense. So that's upper right, second molar, all the way in the back. Then upper right, central incisor, just all the way in the middle right here. Upper left central incisor, which would be right here. And then lower left lateral, which is right there. Lower right canine. 1, 2, 3. Upper left first bicuspid. 1, 2. Three, 4. Lower left canine. 1, 2, 3. Lower left third molar, which is all the way in the back. It doesn't do anything.
Yes?
How come your great-uncle's crypt is in the garden and not in the cemetery?
Don't ask me. It's kind of weird. Apparently, he built the crypt himself, but he never indicated in his will or anywhere else that that's where he wanted to be buried. I stuck his ashes in there anyway and had the thing inscribed. If that's not what he wanted, too bad.
Rude. I'm kidding. Well, not rude, but he just doesn't care at all. Oh, okay. I had to look at it because I was like, I'm so confused. I think I have to think about it from the perspective that like me looking at it, this is like my left. But like if this is the teeth, like and the mouth was like open, like this would be the left because they would be facing me. So I think I have to do what I did, but like the opposite. I don't know. Let me see if that makes sense. Okay, where's my picture? Okay, so upper right. So this would be the second molar. And then upper right central would be here. So literally the same thing, just backwards. And then upper left central would be here. And then lower left would actually be here. So right there. Okay, so that seems right now. Okay, so I got the right idea. I was just doing it backwards. Okay, so lower right canine. Canine, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2. I think. Upper left first bicuspid. Be here. Lower left canine. 1, 2, 3 here. Then lower left third molar. Oh, that should have been the right. Oh no. Okay, so lower right. So 3. Upper left first. 4. Lower left canine is 3. And then lower left third molar. Okay, hold on. Okay, this part's done. This part I'm confused. Okay, lower right canine. Lower. I was doing upper. Okay, that was my issue. Okay, lower right canine is 1. 2, 3. Okay, lower left. Okay, upper left, which would be upper right. First bicuspid is 4. Lower right canine is... Hold on, I'm doing this so wrong. Okay. iMac. Okay, lower right canine. This is my right. So it should be my left. Oh, I was doing it right. Okay, so that's here. Upper left first bicuspid. 4. Then lower left, which would be my right. 3. And then lower left, which will be my right. There we go. Okay, we're done with that teeth one. Just got home. Nice. How was your day? Okay, teeth is done. What are we doing now? Iggy. Okay, I don't think he's supposed to be a pirate. Because we don't have the things for a pirate. I think we tried the detective. Where am I going? I actually don't even know if that was like supposed to be a detective. I think I may have just messed it up. Okay, it's in here. Oops, not me dropping my whole thing of sticky notes. Okay. So we have our fruit.
Iggy, how about a nice juicy loquat?
Okay, Let's try. Right, this. Little eye doctor. I think this is what I had, and I thought this was detective. But this wouldn't make sense for detective. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, this one has a little sun on it. Okay. So now I've done all of that. I feel like I've done all of the puzzles, but we still don't have all of the eyes. We have 16. Maybe we only need 16. Okay, let's look here, because we've done everything in this book. We did the clock. We did the books, the librarian's tale. We did the teeth. We went to the thing. We did the statues. Okay, so I think this is important now. I don't know if we need all 25 eyes. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting, out here with the seeds. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. Down to the part with plunder, some dinner, but the truth is that these parts could have been thinner. They would drop off the treasure and away they'd be scooting. Down to the mangroves they surely digress. Odds be stay scram for your lives. The calm sea's treachery left a surprise, whose eyes were aglow, spotted some treasure in the hole down below. So he tore down the hall, and alarmed with the pirates, he started to break down the structures inside it. So they fired their guns at the grand octopus at one leg, at 2 legs. One leg, 2 leg, left leg, 6. The creature continued with 2 other arms. The northwestern water wailed in with alarm. 21, 22. The down to the octopus right to standing spit out their bones and fashioned a fence. Okay. Okay, so now they move. They can look different directions. Well, they don't move, but they can look around. Okay. So, what is this? Oh, do I need this for something? The last citizen buried in my guard will start you hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead. Okay, so maybe we are still missing some. Okay. Let's try and do this thing. Okay. The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth till tiny. Is it Bole?
That can't be right.
Bruno Bole.
That can't be right.
Okay, let's say we start over here. Okay, there's nothing there. We can't see anything here. I think it probably has to do with the one that said like the west north. That's the only headstone that we can see the name of. I think we went here. Also, I'm doing well. I don't know if I answered, but I'm glad that you're doing good. Okay. I think let's try this.
This name doesn't fit the clue. That can't be right. That can't be right.
Okay. The last denizen buried on my guard will start you hunting through the graveyard. Is it this whole thing? I'm gonna write the whole, like all the letters and see if that's it. Otherwise, I think it's supposed to be a name. Mediocre. Thank you so much for the raid. It's a rodeo raid. Sorry, I don't know why that took me so long to read. But coming at you live from the Pink Pony Club. I love those emotes. Very cute. Miss Lemon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in Heartless Shroom and Owen, not Omen. And Mediocre, thank you so much for the raid and for the follow. I hope that you had an amazing stream. I see you were playing Nancy Drew Midnight in Salem. Did you finish it? How are you liking it? Welcome in Panda Hugs. Thank you so much for the follow. Today we're playing Nancy Drew Legend of the Crystal Skull. We progressed quite a bit with this one. And I'm currently trying to solve these riddles, these clues. TW Robinson, thank you so much for the follow. If I'm saying your name incorrectly, please let me know. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. We just started today. Honestly, I'm liking it. It's a little divided in the Nancy community, but so far I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I've been playing Nancy Drew games like for a long time. So I definitely I was like there in that time when like people were kind of there was a lot of discussion about that one. I will say I played that one, and coming from someone who played a lot of the older Nancy Drew games, like I enjoyed that one. That's all I'll say, because I don't want to like spoil anything, but I did enjoy it, even though it was different than the style of the other games. I still haven't played the newest one. That one I'm like really nervous about. I don't know. Like I feel like I don't know. I have a really good impression of the Nancy Drew games, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to. I don't know. You just need a speed run of this game, so it'll be nice to see for fun playthrough a speed run. I don't think I could speed run. Actually, no. I think I could maybe attempt to do a speed run of Phantom of Venice. That one I played quite a few times, but in theory, I don't actually know how it would go in practice. You know. But that's really fun. I've never done a speed run of any game actually, if I think about it. But yeah, maybe one day. For that one, it's just this. Yeah, that one is so annoying. So annoying. Because it's so random. But yeah, I hope that you guys are all having a good day so far. Let me snooze this ad. Get ad. But yeah, we are just trying to solve this thing. I feel like I'm just like not interpreting this right. It says the last. Oh, wait, I thought it said buried in the garden. It doesn't say that. It says buried on my guard. Also, before I continue again, if any of you need to de-stream, you've been sitting at your PC for a while and you want to, you know, take some time away from the screen, then please be sure to take care of yourselves. I appreciate you so much again for the raid, and if you do choose to hang out with me, I appreciate you for that as well. Carrie, it's a late rodeo raid coming at you live from the Pink Pony Club. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining them with the raid. I appreciate you for being here, and I hope that you're doing well today. Okay, we'll start you hunting through the graveyard and so on and so forth. Okay, I was like about to write this because I don't know if that's what I need to write here, but it said that name can't be right. Maybe this is when oh, I think this is when I have to use the book. Thank you for the follow, Carrie. I need to go make dinner, so I'm gonna leave a lurk. Good luck with this puzzle. Thank you. I appreciate it, and enjoy your dinner. Friends, in the chat, if you do play Nancy Drew, let me know what your favorite Nancy Drew game is. I think I have a very soft spot for the Phantom of Venice. Treasure in the Royal Tower. I would say Phantom of Venice was the first one I played, but it wasn't. I'm kind of lying when I say that. Treasure in the Royal Tower was actually the first one I played. Phantom of Venice. The Phantom of Venice was one of the first newer ones that I played. This is your fave game? This one's your favorite? Wait, I love that. Okay, that's amazing. Maybe this will be my newfound favorite. I do really like the ones where you get to play as like the other characters too. Like this is one of them. There's also, yeah, there's a few others where you get to like play as the other characters and like help Nancy with the mystery. I think that's always fun because then you get to like hear the other characters too, other than just being like on the phone. You get to play as them. Now, what was I trying to do? I don't need to be up here. See, this is why I couldn't do a speed run. It's because I forget what I'm doing a lot. Okay, so I think it says the last person, so that would be on the very last page, I'm assuming. So I was wondering what this book was for. So Tammy Tasselman. Let's see if that's right.
That looks like the right name.
There we go. And then is it going to give me another? Okay, so I have to go where they are. Let's start you hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another. Okay, so they're in Terra Siesta. Terra Siesta, okay. I could look at this. 40 winks. I'm probably still gonna end up clicking all around and not go where I need to go, but we can at least pretend we know where we're going. That's Sleeping Meadow. Is it just maybe not labeled here? Crowing Crypts, 40 winks. Oh, Terra Siesta is over here in the back. Okay. Okay, I think I kind of have a rough idea of where I'm going, but I'll probably still get lost. And this is one of those ones that I'm pretty sure I have played before, but it's one of those ones where I cannot remember who was behind it. So this is actually like enjoyable because I can't, like I literally cannot recall. But there are a few ones where like I replay them still for fun, but it's like I know exactly like what's gonna happen. Or at least I know what the ending is gonna be. I think. Okay. Okay, couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Couldn't sleep without a peep. So when she died, we buried her deep. "40 winks. Wait, Slumber Gardens. Couldn't sleep. I don't know if I just go straight to the place or if I have to go back and find the name in the book. Wait. Okay, I don't think it's in here. Okay, I thought I had to go here, but I do think maybe I have to look at the book again. Couldn't sleep. Does that have something to do with her name? and so on, so forth. And sleep without a peep. So when she died, we buried her. Does it have to do with their name? Hmm. How did I figure out the first one? It said the last person. Couldn't sleep. Without a peep. So when she died, we buried her deep. I'm not good with riddles. I guess.
This name doesn't fit the.
It's like I just type in every single name. There's too many, though. Okay. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when we died, we buried her deep. Someone in 40 Wings?
That can't be right.
Why not, Nancy?
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Hmm.
This name doesn't fit the.
Buried her deep like a flower, maybe? Couldn't sleep without a peep. Dirt greaser? I don't know. I don't think that's right.
That can't be right.
I didn't think so. Barn chaser. Winter spring, rose winter spring.
That doesn't make sense.
Kneel down. I feel like it has to do with their name. Bear Woodrow. Did I do that already?
That can't be right.
Okay. Charlie Wicker. else. Yeah, I think I had to figure out the name, and then I figure out where they're buried, and then I go there, and then that's how I find the next clue. So I don't think I can just go to the place where I think it is, unfortunately. Let me... Constant snoring. Constant snoring?
That's gotta be it.
There we go. Okay, so constant snoring is in the crowing crypts. Where is that? I don't remember, but we're gonna find it. I know kneel down is gonna come in somewhere because that sounds like a pun. Okay, not there. Yeah, I don't remember where it is. It's not there for sure. Here. Okay, never early, never late. Never early, never late. Something about being on time. Never early, never late. Owen Moore. Craig Alfred Bruno. Never early, never late. Leslie Walt Scott. Stevens, Michael Stevens, no. Woodrow, very innocent freight. Waits, Steve's. Burrow, Nevada. Bernard, Chase, Donald, kneel down. Definitely need that. Just in time. Just in time.
That looks like the right name.
Okay, and then just in time is at Sorrel Park. I feel like Sorrow Park was nearby. Like here? No. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. Okay. All dressed up with no place to go. All dressed up with no place to go. Mannequin? Like mannequin? I don't know if that's right.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Okay, maybe that's for something else though. Ludicrous.
This name doesn't.
Okay, I didn't think so. Just thought I'd try. Juliet Penn, My Remains. My Remains. Betty Barnes, Galele. Anna. Lewis Billy. Anya Kia. Jolene Steffi. Kin with 2 N's. Oh, you feel it? Oh, okay. Let's try. Manny Kin.
There.
Oh, thank you. I would have just been looking forever. Okay. Sounds like that does seem right. But I spelled it wrong. Okay, so that was Writhing Roots Memorial. Thank you, Taylor. Or Writhing Roots, I think. Not Writhing. Okay, let's go here. Okay, Writhing Roots. Died in debt. I feel like I saw what was for this one. Died in debt. I remain. Died in debt. I remain. I don't know if that would be it though. I'm just gonna put it even though I don't know if that makes sense, but maybe that's for something else.
Right?
Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Or Toya Wilson. Maybe near the beginning. Ukulele. Burrow, Nevada, Bernard Chase, kneel down just in time. Danny Errol. Derek Grant. Died in debt. Constant snoring. Desire Longren. Owen Moore.
That looks like the right name.
Okay, Owen Moore, Oro Park. This is kind of fun. This is the most fun puzzle. The only part that I don't like about it is having to like go back and forth. Like if I could just if I could just teleport, that'd be great. Oro Park. Was it here? No. I did this the last time too. Up here? Yeah. A stand-up person. Is this kneel down?
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
Okay. But I need to know... I still need to go back because I need to know where kneel down was. Okay. And it was like later on, I think. Crowing Crypts. I think we're getting close to the end of this puzzle. Maybe to the end of the mystery, honestly. Crowing. All that's left of me are these old. Okay, so this is my remains.
Bingo.
Okay, so we gotta figure out where she was buried. And then maybe there was one more like thing that I saw that I thought was a pun. Maybe I should just like write down where they are just in case that's the last one. What was it though? Ukulele, Crowing Cribs. Okay, just in case. Yuka. Okay, they're in Crowing. In case that's the next one. We don't want to come back. And then what are we looking for right now? My Remains. I think I just passed it. Terra Siesta. And there's one more that I wanted to check. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this. Okay, so we're gonna go to Terra Siesta. Do I remember where that is? No. Maybe that's Sorrow. Sleeping. Bloom too late, prune too early. But I think this one was Rose, Winter, Spring, which I wrote down. Rose, Winter, Spring.
Smells right to me.
And then this one is in Slumber Park. Is that right next? Or Slumber Gardens? Yeah. She would have given you the shirt off her back. Okay, we will have to go back. I don't think it's ukulele. Okay, but at least we didn't have to go back for the rose one. Okay. Would have given you the shirt off her back. Julian, Johnny, Tree. Like something about being kind. It was a marine curse. Shirt off her back. Manny is not your kid. Imagine. I would think that it was that, but we already did that one. She would have given you the shirt off her back. Manny can we can just do it again. Annie Franny. Innocent Fraser, Danny Errol. If there was a name. Andy. Yeah, let's go to the beginning. Levi Roy. Okay, I don't think it's any of these. Merjan Esmond. Ricky Collin, Gary Quincy. Claude Nimbus. Sid Winston. Polyester Givens. Polyester Givens.
Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
Haha, that's so funny, Nancy. 40 Winks Mausoleum. Okay. Do I remember where this is? No. That's okay. I know it's not there. That's Riley. Okay, what's down here? Sleeping Meadow. Wait, that's the Slumber Gardens. Okay, Givens. Same name as my dog at 10, moved from his grave and buried again. Same name as my dog at 10, moved from his grave and buried again. Okay, so I need to know, like, his dog's name or what? Do I know that?
Yes?
Do you by any chance know the name of Bruno's dog?
He had a dog? That's news to me. In other words, no, I sure don't.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Awesome.
No. Maybe Bess can find out. Bess, can you figure it out?
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready to boogie. When are you coming back here?
That's still kind of hard to say, but listen. Remember that old photo of a boy and his dog you said you saw in that box of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Yeah?
Did it look like it was
Bestie.
made in the 1920s?
That's exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bolet's dog. And if that boy was Bruno, then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh,
Masha.
no, you don't. No more snooping.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I want you to do.
How? I can't just go
I think it's to
walking
give him
into
the
Lamont's
gumbo.
back room.
Make his tummy hurt.
He's for sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract him. Please, Bess? I can't tell you how important this is. You gotta do this for me. Please?
Okay. We're not gonna have any fun here until you solve this mystery, and since you can't do that until I do this... Okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look at that photo. I mean...
Okay, let's save.
I will if I don't screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're gonna do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I guess we have to talk to him first.
Hey,
You know, I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
just so happens I'm starving, so hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's give him that gumbo.
Can I help you?
go, please? Dive in.
Maybe we have to put more on there.
Bowl of gumbo, please. Dive in.
I wonder if I should have put more hot sauce on it. Well, we'll find out in a second. He's gonna be like, this is so good.
That my gumbo?
There you go. Enjoy.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, it did hurt his tummy. Okay, we're gonna save here. And then we're gonna go to the back. Gotta be quick though. Bruno and Grant.
I better get out of here.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me get out then. Oh, I don't have to actually do anything. I thought I had to escape.
That's what it said on the photo. Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well, Bruno
It's we gotta find the name Grant, which I think I did see actually.
You've been a huge help.
I'll tell you, being sneaky takes a lot out of me. I'm exhausted.
I still don't know when I'll get back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
I will. Bye.
Okay, Grant. There's so many names. Am I looking at first name or last name? I think first name. Oh, there's Derek Grant. Okay, if that's the only Grant that I see, then that might be it. Maybe it's the same surname. Yeah, I don't see a Grant first name. Writhing Roots Memorial. I think that's right. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go back to the other place and then. Okay. Oh, pirate. Okay, maybe we need another kumquat. Loquat. Okay, not you guys getting back up. Hello? Why are you guys getting up so quick? No. Oh, now they know I need it, so they're playing hard to get. I can't click this fast. Can I get out of here? Can I back out? And they're coming up in hordes. Goodness, that was so difficult. And for what? And for what?
Iggy, how about a nice juicy loquat?
Okay. Let's give him pirate, right? Okay, what now? The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting opens me. Okay, hold on. Is it on the picture? Bruno, as usual, a good time was had by your friend and fellow Jolly Roger Gilbert. On Junior, no. Is it like an unscramble thing? The name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting.
Hello? Hi, Bess. Listen, you busy?
Why?
I need you to do something.
Okay.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be held
Crazy.
at Rampart Domain, which has got to be right near Zeke's. You're going to have to look around for it. Now, to get into the meeting, you'll need to put on that skeleton man costume you saw in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
No.
Beth, I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really important, and it'll be the last thing I ask you to do. I promise.
Oh, all right. I don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed?
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is
Scuttled bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna have to go around the back. Okay. There does seem to be a passcode of some sort. Okay, we can't go in there. I think that's where the meeting is. Okay, we can't go back either. I want to see what he says.
Get lost.
Okay, we can't go in because we don't have the outfit. Little Reggie Earl. Am I supposed to know the password? How am I supposed to know this?
Did that.
Blues? I would write down the fifth letter. Okay, we did that already. How am I just gonna have this thing and I just need to figure it out? Oh. Okay. That worked. I didn't think that was gonna work. So I guess maybe 28905. Oh, emergency exit alarm will sound. Okay, hold on, let me save. Oh, because we did the code, it didn't go. Okay. Do we have the costume? I hope she's... Oh yeah, she's wearing it. Scuttled bones.
See. Scuttled bones.
Better hurry, we're just about to start.
Okay. John Lafitte. Is that what they say?
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
know that
We
voice.
have several pressing matters to discuss this evening.
That's the doctor.
Let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to...
Shoot, I forgot to turn off my cell phone.
It seems we have an uninvited guest. Get him!
Oh my goodness. Why are they growling?
You're making a big mistake. Let go of me. Look, I'm not here to make trouble. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain.
Not that.
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Bolay Mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are going to be in one big world of hurt.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it.
Ooh, he's scared.
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Bolay directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way, Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume, stole the canvas, and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
Ooh.
Must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Interesting.
Walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Oh my goodness.
Tell him that.
I don't know, I got carried away. So if he lied to me and he really does still want the skull, then he might
Oh my
after
goodness,
you.
Bess.
He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just...
Not the thunder.
Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess? Hello? Bess, you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
Oh no. Okay. Let's open this. BAFITE. Okay. So what do we do now?
Yes?
I
I'm going to keep.
Okay, I don't know why I thought the doctor guy was gonna be like in here or something.
Hello again.
I'd better get going.
Come see me anytime.
Okay, so what do we do now? Do we call the cab anyway because we don't know where Bess is?
Due to current weather and road conditions,
No.
cab service to the greater New Orleans area has been temporarily suspended. We regret being unable to serve you at this time.
Rip Bess for the rest of the game? No way, she's dead. Killed her. I don't know what to do. Yeah. So I put that in the thing, and then I got an eyeball. Is that all the eyeballs? I said there was 25. Um, 18. Why am I even here? That's done. The key. No. I have it still. Okay. Do I use that key in front of the place where I got it? Okay. Oh, but I can't use it yet. Maybe there's something else I need to do first. Or is there an actual... Not quite there. Okay. See, I know that that's supposed to go there. Okay, so that would be 19, 20, 21, 22. So then that means there's 3 more that I still need to find somewhere.
Hello again.
Nice talking to you.
Come see me anytime.
Maybe I could call Ned. Get the size now. The key goes somewhere around there. Oh, but not the grave. Okay. Somewhere around there, but not the grave. That was it? On this. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I didn't try that. Okay, so that's 2. And then this one. Okay. And then I need 3 more after this. Okay, where are those last three?
Yes?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Sounds good.
I did. I did all the puzzles in the book, I think. I did the time will tell. That gave me an eye. I did this one that gave me an eye. I did the teeth. I did the steps. I did the statues. I don't know what this one is. A week's worth of looting left through large stomachs. A long-legged bestie whose eyes were aglow. And his curious nature could not let it go, so he tore down the hall and alarmed for the pirates. This is senior mode. His nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. There's a ship here. Yes, I did. I wonder where this one's from. Okay, let's try and think where I found all of them. I found one in the trophy. We did the gumball machine. We did the one where we had to throw the ball and get the eyes. I got the one from the lizard, from the iguana. I got the one from him. His keychain one. I got the 4 just now. We got all the ones from the puzzles, like the teeth, the clock, the one in the miniature ceremony. I think so. We can double check. I think it's like inside one of the things, like the roof of something. I think we got that one. Not there. That was something else. I don't remember where it was, but I do think we got it. This one. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't. Okay, so that's 23. I guess maybe we just did that. Yes, the one inside that book, we did do that one. Oh, I think this was just a seeing the bone. I don't know why I thought that we got a eyeball from that. Need 2 more. Newton's cradle. Yes. We got the one from in here too. I believe Ned will answer us.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
I don't think any of this is gonna help me, but...
Remember how I told you that Bruno liked to dress Iggy the iguana in different outfits?
You don't soon forget something like that.
Well, get this. Iggy also hides things in the vents, and depending on what outfit he's wearing, he'll go into the vent and bring out different stuff.
You have got to be joking.
Like, I dressed him up as an optometrist, and he brought me out a glass eye.
Poor Henry. If weirdness is genetic...
Do I have to dress him up as everything? Like, do I have to dress him up as a police officer and, like, a clown as well? Well, no, because I did the clown. I don't think I got anything.
Alligator named Bernie.
How can you make a pet out of an alligator?
You don't have to do the clown?
Their fondness for marshmallows.
Do I have to do the officer one?
I like your hands just the way they are.
I can't quite figure out whether Renee neglected to tell me about him by accident or on purpose.
Hey, if you're not not sure, you'd better stay away from her, too.
I know I did the pirate. I did the optometrist. Oh, mail carrier, yeah. Okay, that one's optional. Okay.
I never said that. I mean, I may have said she wasn't particularly adept at snooping.
Ah, but this is not snooping. It's sleuthing.
Exactly.
So how's she doing?
You know best. When she puts her mind to something, there's no stopping her. She's doing awesome.
Awesome?
Okay, maybe not awesome, but she's certainly,
Imagine.
you know...
Not totally screwing up?
Right.
That's what I figured.
I'd better get going.
Keep me posted. You got that?
Got it. Bye, Ned.
Bye, Nance.
Okay. Yeah, we did this one. Nothing here. We did the thief. We did this.
Yes?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Whatever.
Clues? There are 2 in books. Was another one in the Legend of the Crystal Skull book? Like this one? No, this one doesn't have one. Oh, like the Eye of the Beholder one? Because I have that one, and then the one from the Librarian's Tale. Yeah. Nothing here. Do you only get 1 from the clock? Oh. Okay, so maybe I did something wrong, because I think I only got 1. Okay. I think they're all supposed to start at 12. Midday. I think I started the first one wrong. Okay, exactly midday. What time will it be when 3 hours have passed? It would be 3. Let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more, so it would be 5. And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours before. So 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. It's 6 hours before then. That would be 2. What time would it be if we moved ahead 9? That would be 11. Okay, let's try that. So 12. Okay, well, these were the missing eyes. Okay, so that's 1. Then we only need 1 more, right? Yeah, it's from here too. Okay, I want to say only the last one I got right. So at high noon, the sheriff steps into the street. Okay, 5 hours ago, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I told you to leave town and you swore you'd be gone in 3. So 10. But just as I was riding out my horse through a shoe, I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was real busy. Said it would be 5 hours. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Better tell him to move on because 2 hours from now, you're gonna be real sorry. And then an hour later. Okay. So 12. 7. 10. 3. Okay, that one's not right. Okay. 12. 5 hours ago. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I told you to leave town and you swore you'd be gone in 3. My horse threw a shoe. I took him to the street, but he was real busy. Said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. I feel like I'm writing the same thing. I left right when I said I would. But he left right when he said he would. Real busy. Said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. Oh, wait. I think I'm confused. Thank you for contributing to the peak stream. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town and you swore you'd be gone in 3. There's a reason why you're still here. So it's 12 right now. You said it would be 5 hours. Okay, it's currently 12. He was supposed to be gone by 10. But it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. Better tell him to get a move on because 2 hours from now. Because it's now 12, that would be 2. If you're still here, you're gonna be real sorry. So 3. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that's right. I'll try. 12, 7, 10, 3, 2, 3. No. Unless this was the one that I got right. Okay, let me try the last one, because maybe this was the one that I got right. And then if I don't get anything from that one, then I know. Okay. It was midnight. And 4 hours before 11, 10, 9, 8. I had seen my dear friend Hollis, who informed me he was leaving for the court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours. That would be 10. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber, that he was leaving for the in a mere 2 hours. 6 hours, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. I was to surrender myself to Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours of interrogation I would be able to keep my rendezvous. Would the Count let me leave or would he imprison me forever? 12, 8, 10, 4, 9. After the usual 5 hours, I would be able to keep my rendezvous 2 hours later. Okay, let's try this. So this is 12. 8, 10, 4, 9, 11. Okay. That one I think I did. I think it's the second one that's like messing me up. Okay. So it's 12. In the morning. High noon. The sheriff stepped into the street and addressed Batman Bart. 5 hours ago. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. There should be 6 numbers in every puzzle. Okay. You swore you'd be gone in 3. So at 7 he told him to leave. He said he'd be gone in 3, so that would be 10. I left, he said he left right when he said he would. But just as he was riding his horse through a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith. This is at 10, but he was real busy. That it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Better tell him to get a move on because 2 hours from now. Because it's now 12. That'd be 2. Or 2 hours from the 3. Hold on. This is gonna take 5 hours. Better tell him to get a move on. Because 2 hours from now, that would be 5. And then 6. I think that's what I had initially. But if he means 2 hours from 12, then it would be 2. And then 1? I don't know. 12. Oh, that was right. That one had more math involved in it, I feel. Okay, so we have all 25. So now we go in here. We go up here. We open up this. We have all 25. Okay. They don't move. They just can look different directions. Okay. I think... Does this have to do with the last story? Like, does this have to do with the direction? Like, every time I see a direction, I have to write it down? Okay. So stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west. The west waters, he was cantankerous. Out here with the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. And at the numbers at the bottom tell you how many per page. Okay, so 1 to 5. Down to the parts will plunder some dinner. But the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessels were bogged down by booty. They would drop off the treasure and away they'd be scooting. They'll never eat shredded wheat. Okay, so 1 to 5 is looking left. 6 and 7 are looking down. 8 to 12. They would foul. Wait, hold on. This is. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves, they'd surely digress. This is up, down, left, down to the mangrove. The odds beasties scream, swim for your lives. The calm sea's treachery left a surprise. Okay, down, down. That's just what it is. Here's nature. I don't know if I'm doing this right. So he tore down the hall and alarmed with the pirates. He started to break down the structures inside it. Okay, and then down. Rather guns of this grand octopus at one leg. 2 legs at left, down, left, northwest. Okay. Aspire to abandon the stone and spam right, left. The creature was angry. Okay, so that's 21, 22. I feel like the number should match up with like how many there are. Because if this says hunting west waters, well, if this is left, that means they would all be looking the same direction. And these are both down. It's down twice. And then this is 8 to 12. They would foul up village, down to the mangroves. Swim for your lives. Come see. Treachery left a surprise. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. 13, 14, 15. Long leg of seas to the highest where it glows. Down to the part. Okay, and then this is 23 to 25. This is down. Right. As Danny spit out their bones in fashioned offense. A treasure, of course, he had not left behind. He'd befriend all these baubles in very short time. And long lived the octopus in a way, but his fate fell quite quickly on one fateful day. I don't know. Like, are these all looking left? And 6, 7 looking down. One to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How do I know how many is looking which way? I don't even know if this is right. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. The truth is that these parts, this is down, down, 6 and 7. Okay. And then this. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves they'd surely digress. Down to? Eight, 9, 10. Spotted some treasure in the hall. So he tore down the hall and alarmed were the pirates. He started to break down the structures inside it. $17 to $20. Knocked down. Left. Northwest. Okay, that's 17, 18, 19, 20. See, that makes sense. Right, left. That's 2. I'm just not sure about these ones. Wait, this one's down, right, left, 23, 24, 25. So I think it's just these 2 pages. I'm a little confused. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down 2. I'm just going to assume it's like down 2. So 8, 9, 10. To the mangroves they'd surely digress. It's a beastie. Swim for your lives. The calm sea's treachery left a surprise. And then along beastie's eyes. Okay, we're just gonna try this. Okay, so left. Down, down. Okay. And we're gonna just do the rest left. 13. Down. And then down, left, north, west, right, left, 23, 24. Okay, where am I missing one? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Maybe I'll work backwards. Okay. Actually, no. We'll just start from the beginning. Okay. 1 to 5. West and left. Okay. So, left. Okay, then we have 6, 7 down. That's 6 and 7. Up. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, and then 13, 14, 15, 16 should be down. Down. Scare's nature could not let it go. We tore down the hall and alarmed the pirates. He started to break down the structures inside it. So I'm just going to say down, down, 15, 16. And then down, left, north, west, right, left, down, right, left. That's not right. So if it's only 3 times, do I just do the first 3? Like, this is west and then left. So then do I do west, left, and then leave the rest? Like, let's try that. Okay. So this said down twice. This said up, down, left. I'll leave these facing forward. And then we have down, down, down. And then hold on, are we at 16? 15. 15, 16. Okay, so 13, 14, 15, 16. And then 17, down, left, north, west, right, left, down, right, left. See, I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. Little bit confused, I think. Okay, let's start from the beginning. I need a new sticky note. Okay, so we have west. Down. Down. Okay, I'm gonna try it like this. So like stealthy is stalking them. So we start west. It said a week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. I don't know, maybe the last one is left. Okay, then 6 and 7 is down. I think that one's clear. Down to the part where plunder some dinner, but the truth is. And then it says they are bogged down. They would foul up the village and make a mess. Down to the mangroves, they'd surely digress. 9. The Comse's treachery left a surprise. Okay. A long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow. It spotted some treasure down below. This one says down, down, down. Okay. Okay, then down. They fired their guns at one leg, at 2 legs, at left and 6, but the creature countered with 2 other arms, and then north, west. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Right to shore, left. So down, right, left. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Okay, so let's say this is left, left, down, down, up, down. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Down, 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 left, north, right, left, down, right, left. Okay. We could try it like left, left, never each. Okay. I don't know about this one. I need a hand. Low. Okay. Oh. Okay. The letters are or do not have to be. Oh. Okay. See, we would have sat here all day. So apparently there are direction words, but you have to like, they may not be written like plain like that. So I only saw the one example that they said. Like anxious. So it's SOUTH south. I'm like, I would never have saw that. Okay. Okay, so south, west. And anchor rest out here. Where the circuit carrots worth of okay. So let's say those are the words. Okay, and then we have down to the port will plunder some dinner. But the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bugged down. Maybe they would drop off the treasure. Wait, so I don't understand. Is that telling me how many? Okay. Okay, so it says the number. The numbers indicate how many directional words are on that page. Oh, I see. Okay, so I guess there needs to be 5 on the first page. Okay, so south, east. Okay. I can't tell because it says 1 to 5. Does that mean I should have 5 words on the first page? A week's worth of looting left our stomachs empty. Okay, I know the second page we have down. I think. Okay, I got it. Okay, so down, down. Okay, that's 6 and 7. So southwest, southeast, left, down, down. Okay. Up. Village. Eat. Okay, down. To the mangrove seed. Early. Digress. It's a east. Okay, so that's east. Swim for your lives. I don't have my water next to me. Okay, so we have east and then left. Up, down, east, left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. A long-legged beastie, so that's east. And then down, down, down. So that's 13, 14, 15, 16. Down, down, down. Okay, and then I think this part, so is nautical naughtiness knocked down. Okay, let's do this one. So this one is going to be right, left, or 21, 22. And then 21, this one was down, right, left, right, down, right, left. And then this one, I think we had that one. Down, left, northwest. Down, left, north. Okay. I think we have it now. We did have to get some hints, but it's okay. Okay, so south, west, south, east, left, down, down, up, down, east, east, left, east, down, 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 left, north, west, right, left, down, right, left. Yay, we did it. What's this? Oh, we have to put... Okay, now I think we put all of that together. We have to put this in the hand and then the thing in the eye. Okay. Okay, can we get out of here? I think we're gonna figure out who it is now, guys. I hope you're ready. Okay, so I think now we put maybe this thing here. No? Did I not read it right? Like, these go together. Wait. Maybe... Oh, it's right here. What is this thing? I don't think it has anything to do with the key. I don't know where that is, though. I don't think it's here. I don't know where I'm supposed to do this. Do I just put this down right here? No. Am I missing something? I see the hand and the eye. But yeah, I'm trying to eat. Okay. Okay. Oh, is there a pattern to this? Do I go to the other side now? Oh. Okay, so this thing, do I put that here now? There we go. Okay, girl. Let's keep it secure. And then we put the eye at the top. Like, I remember this part, but I still don't remember who did it. Like, I definitely feel like I finished this. Don't remember it at all. That's scary. Oh my goodness. No, someone's gonna appear behind me, huh? That's the Nancy way. It's never this easy. Oh,
Nancy?
gonna help me.
Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hand.
No, don't give it to her.
Let's hurry.
Here it comes. Renee, a little help, please?
The crystal skull. After all that
No way.
before I finally get it, why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Renee, help me. Hurry, please.
Imagine.
Nancy, bye now.
See, they're always
No, you've got to help me.
leaving us trapped in some sort of hole.
Renee!
Apparently Nancy didn't, clearly. You get them to help you first. Okay, so now I have to get out of here. What the heck? Oh, shoot. Okay, that didn't help much. I love them having us here playing a matching game. Okay, see, I can't see a damn thing. Tree. Infinity, infinity. There we go. I'm back. Oh, I gotta follow the footsteps. Found a boat engine. Which way was that? Like this way? No. How's it going? We're almost done.
Renee, hold it right there. That's
We figured out who it was. It was the old lady.
You just tried to bury me alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go
Wait,
authenticate
the way that Ray was just like, it has to be her because look, the hat.
what one I
I'm
was
like,
saying in
yeah, that
place.
makes sense.
Hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Okay, girl.
Bruno Bolay wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide
Get all
it
my
in
sticky
Henry's
notes.
crypt.
I know, I
Because
should have.
that way Henry would eventually find
All
it.
of these.
Henry's a fool.
All of these to do all the puzzles in the game.
He would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of
Oh,
dying.
shoot.
Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Bye now.
Oh, am I supposed to do something?
That skull isn't yours.
I was just watching it play out and letting her chat.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Bruno Bolay wanted Henry to
Okay,
have it.
I wish I could
That's
skip
why
this
he
part
had
since we
Gilbert
just did it.
Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt, because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls.
I thought I clicked over there.
I'm gonna be right there when they
Oh,
start
I did.
conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. No, 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 come back!
Renee burst into tears and sobbed as Bernie swam away with a crystal skull. It made me feel sorry for her for about 2 seconds.
Imagine.
After all, while she may not have meant to cause Bruno's death, she certainly meant to cause mine when she left me sealed up in that crypt.
DBD? I don't play Dead by Daylight.
Later that night, Dr. Buford came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb, and for allowing himself to think, even for a moment, that Bruno's crystal skull was anything more than a pretty piece of quartz. To make up for his
I don't like the
shameful
hook.
behavior,
Here's
he
me.
insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour of New Orleans. Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He invited Henry too, but Henry declined. He was still trying to process the fact that his great uncle wanted him to have
We
the skull.
did it.
Thought that to
Only
Bruno,
took
it
us
was nothing more than
5.5
a
hours.
family
Probably a
obligation.
little bit longer because
Someone
we
Bruno
streamed
could
another
care
time, so
less
like
about.
maybe 8 hours.
Bruno's request of Dr. Buford, made with his dying breath, proved that he did care about Henry. Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry, Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out loud. As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop, bought enough marshmallows to fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every log he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie and the crystal skull inside him.
Imagine.
But Bernie has yet to turn up. Maybe the skull didn't agree with him. Maybe swallowing it caused him to stop associating the sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things. In any case, the Whisperer has disappeared, lost to the world once again, which is totally fine by me.
Let's see. Trivia time. Did Renee have in her room? She had the hiccuping one. Okay, for discovering the truth behind Bruno's purloined letter. Oh, we didn't do that. For never meeting a gumball you didn't like. Oh, we didn't have enough. For never missing an opportunity to chat someone up. I love not talking to people. Did not find any Easter eggs. Did not solve the square and marble puzzle in record time. And did not spend a lot of time with the dummy. Oh! Okay, I'm just gonna leave it, but that's the like ad for my favorite one, the Phantom of Venice. But we're gonna wrap it up there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This was really fun. And I definitely want to play more Nancy Drew games in the future and more like just story games again, because they're really fun. Let's see. Where we're gonna go. Okay. We're gonna raid Fearless Biped, who's playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. I was gonna play another game today, but I did not expect that to take so long. So we'll be back on. I'll be back on Tuesday. So no stream tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. If you want to join the raid, copy that first raid message if you're subbed. Copy the second raid message if you're not currently subbed. Feel free to check me out on my other socials, including Discord, and checking out my latest YouTube video. I hope that you guys have a great rest of your night, and I will see you all very soon. Bye.